And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Zach Gray, welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, I've been doing really good lately about starting on time instead of starting early. But like today, I woke up really early and I was like, alright, I'll get this done, get that done, I'll go ahead and do a few things here and there, and I'll just take it easy, I'll take it slow, one step at a time. We'll go real slow, we'll be real patient with it. But then it was like, alright, it's now 11:45. What am I doing? What am I doing for 15 minutes before starting stream? Well, I mean, I may as well start setting up stream, right? Put my Elgato all hooked up and put my VC face on, put everything together in OBS, get the chats ready, things like that. And I was like, all right, well, at this point it's 15 minutes and I'm already completely ready for stream. And I was like, all right, well, I'll just play guitar for a little bit. And so I was playing guitar for a little bit there, and I kept looking at the time, and I was just like, I'm just gonna start stream. I'm way too impatient to stick to a schedule. As soon as I get the moment to start stream, right? Like as soon as I'm ready to start stream, I'm gonna start stream. I can't wait. I can't wait any longer. Jello, what's up? Ultra Rafael, welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, we're starting a little bit early, but that's just because I'm far too impatient to wait for stream. And I mean, hey, this just means there's more stream time, right? It just means there's more stream to enjoy. So it just works. It just works. But either way, last time that we played this, we got here to the Black Workshop, which I believe it's under the Isengard range. Maybe I'm misremembering that, but next to Milsante, IIRC. But yeah, we finally found the Black Workshop, and whenever Class 7 arrived here, whenever we got teleported into this Black Workshop, Rean could sense it, right? He could sense his fellow Class 7 members and went like extra berserk. He went like Super Saiyan 2, Ogre Saiyan, Super Ogre 2. Yeah, something like that. He went even more berserk, was able to break through his chains, his confinement, and now he's just raising all sorts of hell in the Black Workshop here. And very interestingly enough, we finally got, there's so much about Legend of Heroes that I've been sitting on for so long. Because, I started Legend of Heroes Code Steel 1. I think I started Code Steel 1 around this time, like 2 years ago. So, it's been a while. We've been cooking with this series for a very long time. What's up, Metal Sheep? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? What's the first tier partner for YouTube? First tier partner is 500 YouTube subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. Which my watch hours have actually dropped down a little bit because YouTube did a thing where they don't appreciate lurkers as much anymore. Because there's always people trying to break the YouTube algorithm, try to break the system, which, I can't blame them for that. But then YouTube tries to counter that and kind of ends up shooting us smaller creators in the foot. Because, there's somebody that was, figured out how to kind of break the YouTube algorithm to give a lot of, views, a lot of watch time, a lot of concurrent, all of that stuff. But, in doing so, everybody who's just, not trying to break the system kind of is suffering because of that. So, thanks, YouTube. Thanks, random individuals trying to break the YouTube algorithm. Really appreciate it. But, they made it so that lurkers don't always count. Because, I'm very guilty of this myself because I'm a busy individual, right? I'm a busy individual, just like I'm sure most people are. And so, whenever I'm at a homie stream, I try to have the homies up, right? Like, I'll be doing some work on something else, but in another tab or like in another window, I'll have the homies up. But I think the recent change they made it so that if you do not have a streamer in its own window, in its own tab, oh wow, the first message on Twitch is a bot, amazing. But yeah, if you don't have the stream up, like in the focus, right, in the foreground, you will not count as a viewer, which is completely asinine considering there's so many things to be doing at any time, right? Like, I absolutely have streams up in the background, listening to the homies play whatever, do whatever, and then I'll be out doing something entirely different, right? Like, I'll be making some thumbnails, I'll be like playing a game, I'll be doing something, and I'll just have the homies up in the background. I'm not really paying attention, but, I'm there, showing support, I can hear them, so, like, from time to time I'll be like, oh, I'll type something in chat, but YouTube kind of nerfed that, so yeah, my watch hours are a little under. Y'all better hit that subscribe button. On God, Raphael. On God, we better. What's up, Kaiju? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How do I... There we go. Yeah. Better hit that subscribe button. Like and subscribe. But yeah. Yeah, I'm starting early, so I'm just... I don't know. I'm monologuing. You sly dog. You've caught me monologuing. But hi, Kaiju. How you doing? Glad to see you. May as well ban that bot while I'm over here as well, huh? Ban the bot on the Twitch side. Wah, wah. But yeah, so my watch hours have took a bit of a plummet. We're only at I believe 2,500 out of the 3,000, so I need 500 more watch hours a year to reach the YouTube partner first tier, as well as, of course, getting the 500 YouTube subscribers. But we're so close. I'm what, 452 the last I checked, so we're getting very close. Very, very close to the subscriber count, and we're not far off from the watch hours. It's just freaking YouTube had to nerf the lurkers. Be like, oh, you're lurking? You don't count as a person anymore. You count as a person to me, lurkers. I love you, lurkers. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, lurkers. Time for ASMR Jello videos. I guess so. What's up, Kankaro King? Welcome on back. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, lurkers are great. Lurkers are a streamer's lifeblood. Like, for real. Like, chatters, absolutely, they're like what you generally think of, like, there's a stream, there's a live chat, people can chat with you in live time. And so, like, that's basically like the lead singer of a band, right? It's like, yeah, that's the person that you kind of think of when you think of a band. Like, oh, yeah, who's the band members of Guns N' Roses? Oh, you got... you got Axl Rose, of course. He's the lead singer. Okay, who's the other guys? There's Slash, the guitarist. Okay, anybody else? Like, nobody really knows everybody else in the band. But without all of the instruments, music would not be as music, right? Like, you wouldn't be able to have like an entire song, and that's what lurkers are. Lurkers make the backbone of a community, whereas the active chatters are greatly appreciated and definitely like the ones that are getting the attention. There's generally way more lurkers than active chatters, and so if it wasn't for the lurkers, there just wouldn't be streamers. And it's just kind of how it is. So with YouTube nerfing the lurkers so much, it's brutal. That is brutal. Lurkers aren't real, just open your eyes. My eyes are open, Konkuro. But I guess my third eye is still clouded. Also, so glad to see Konkuro back. Konkuro has been on a work hiatus. He's been in his wagey cagey for far too long. Like, I feel like it's been months. I don't know. It feels like it's been a forever long time since Konkuro's been able to do anything. That was sad. That's sad. But he's back now. He's back, bitches. So yeah, hell yeah. Appreciate you stopping on by, and so nice being able to see you yesterday. Last night doing some Don't Starve. Good times. Good times. I was trying to lurk through the most of it, but there's a lot of things going on last night, so I had to just come and go from time to time. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I try to keep the homies up all the time. But, sometimes there's, 10 people streaming. I'm just like, I cannot have 10 voices in my head right now. I'm sorry. I cannot have 10 tabs of Google Chrome open right now. I must choose wisely. So I was jumping around. I was jumping around here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. But yeah, it was real nice. Real nice. Sky Beam attack! What type of Dragon Ball Z attacks would I have? I think I definitely have thought about this whenever I was a kid, but I don't remember what I thought about as like what my Chuny like Dragon Ball attacks would be. Either way, we can talk about that during like the boss fights instead of just running around in this little circle right here. I started early, so you know we Zatsu in a little bit. We Zatsu in a little bit, but yeah. So Rean broke out of his confinement. Celine turned into a human, very bleach coated of her. Turned from a little black cat into a tan little cutie here. I mean, cat ears and all that, but I don't know about that one. I don't know. Cat girls have never really done it for me. Depends on the cat girl, I suppose. Because like I said, the bleach cat girl, yeah, she did it for me. She definitely did it for me. Forget her name, but hell yeah. Lurker free community here. No, we love the lurkers. YouTube just decides to not like the lurkers. But yeah, so we got Celine with us, and we also got Crow and Duvally decided to, like, you know what, we're gonna help you out, Rean. And so Rean, being all freaking insane ogre-brained right now, he's got quite an entourage. I think we're getting ready to get into like the final boss fight of this area, which will be real nice considering then we can get back into the open world, right? Instead of being stuck down here in the black workshop. But we are in a bit of a pickle considering everything around her is like around level 90. So Rean, he's fine. Celine, she's a little under-leveled, but that's fine. Duvally and Crow, they're about even. But everybody else is kind of low.
It's just as we predicted.
But I guess we'll see what happens, huh?
And I was so hoping we were wrong.
I was so hoping. What do you do after life?
Well, it wasn't
Depends.
exactly hard to predict.
Oh, whoa, Duvally. You're going against your sisters now?
No, not since the day you started questioning our master's motives.
But are you sure you won't regret this? Breaking away from the Stall Ritter?
Who would have thought that Duvally would break
Of
away
course
from
I'll
them?
regret it. You mean everything to me.
So why are you doing this, Duvally?
However, I cannot blindly follow Lord Aryan Road when I know that what she's doing is wrong.
Aryan Road.
I unwittingly played a part in bringing about the Great Twilight. The end of the world.
Good job, Duvally.
It's time now that I open my eyes and take responsibility for what I've done.
Ooh, woo, take responsibility. Ooh, woo.
So that's it.
There's that first step.
What's up, Zekin?
I
Welcome on in.
admire your resolve.
Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
For our little leader to make such a bold decision. It's like you're growing up right before our eyes.
Why does her voice sound familiar to me?
Hey! Stop acting like I'm some little girl!
So tsundere.
Well, aren't you all having fun?
I didn't recognize. Oh, make a burn. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of a problem if I got to deal with this fight.
The blazing demon! McBurn.
If it was just a Star Ritter.
Shit, I thought you were supposed to be out.
Yeah, right?
I've always been able to spot a good fight in the making. And this one was just too hard to resist.
Still cannot
I
understand.
mean,
That's his voice.
We've got the Azure Chevalier and his buddy. The demon who wielded the Sword of the End and triggered the Great Twilight. The
Demons!
Ashen Chevalier. No, the Ashen Ogre himself. Rean Schwarzer.
Yeah, right now I'm more ogre than chevalier, but you know, it's what it is. That'll be a problematic fight, not gonna lie. Dealing with dealing with all of them. But yeah, so like Yuna, the Whammon team. Speaking of women tea, this is the team that I'm a little concerned about considering. Actually, no, I think I got everybody up to it. But yeah, like we're 86 and 87s, so we're 3 to 4 levels, maybe even 5 levels under the recommended. But I don't know. The last boss fight was pretty easy, and I got like 2 levels past that, so I'm hoping we'll be okay. But I'm pretty scared, to be honest with you. I'm pretty nervous about some of these fights, which is why I'm not saving.
Well, hello, my fiery darling.
Angelica, no!
What?
The ghost
It's
of
her.
Angelica's past. What's up,
No
Doom?
way.
Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
That mask!
I thought that this might happen, but I wasn't quite prepared.
Yeah, just like how
It's like a
Crow
sick joke.
got resurrected and put in a mask that like controlled them. Angelica. Associate of the Gnomes, Red Rosweiss? Pronounce your name,
My
please.
name is Red Roseweiss.
Roseweiss.
It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such lovely ladies.
A goopy mask? What are you talking about? It's a masquerade mask. It's very pretty. I like them. I like masquerade masks. Not saving, breaking RPG rule 101. I don't want to save right now, just in case we do this fight and I'm severely underleveled and need to do some grinding. I actually soft-locked myself into this right now, which is a concern. A concern, for real. Okay, so what, we just gotta fight Angelica? That's not a lot of fights if it's just Angelica. That might be fine. Character entry note? Really? We already got a character entry for her? Misk, I'm gonna assume? Yeah, Red Roseweiss. Part of the Gnomes. Don't know where she's from. Interesting. But yeah. Cause like, some characters have been dying in this game, right? And those characters have been coming back, like resurrected and like controlled using those masquerade masks.
You guys never cease to amaze.
Okay, that's George. Gnomes are knights. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the whole deal with this series. A lot of gnomes and knights and all sorts. George Nome.
It's been a while,
Georg.
George.
We couldn't really catch up at the Grawl, huh?
It was only a year and a half ago we were schoolmates. But it feels like a lifetime now.
So much
You
backstabbing
seem
and betrayal.
completely different now. Even the air around you has changed.
So why don't you share what you brought with the class, George?
Oh, he's got one of those things as well. Naglfar. You gonna nag us to death? Damn.
Please, Instructor Sarah, call me Georg. Allow me to introduce you
Great
to
name.
Nagfar, my pride and joy as a gnome.
Nagfar. He gonna nag us far. Oh boy, alright. Well, I mean, if we're only fighting Angelica and George,
That Kaito style of yours really helped us out back at the naval fortress.
might not be too bad.
Have you really forgotten everything? Who we are? Who you are?
All I know
Georg.
is my new name and the task I've been given. Well, that, and the fact that I'd love to get this mask off and rub my cheeks on all of yours.
Clearly,
Yeah.
the mask isn't changing her as much as it did Crow.
Yeah, for real.
Something tells me it's not the mask. It would take a lot to change who she is.
Gotta love her, though.
You're right. Her soul hasn't been altered the way his was. Her soul doesn't look any different than ours do.
What?
So she's not like Azure Siegfried, Aryan Road, or the Jaeger King.
Oh.
That's right. Unlike them, I'm not an immortal.
Oh.
But this mask unleashes my full potential while keeping my behavior in check.
Imagine saying that. I mean, I guess that really goes to show how in check she is, considering it's like, oh, yeah, I'm literally telling you that this is the thing that's keeping me, like, brainwashed. I can literally tell you that I'm brainwashed, and I don't care. Alright, sure. But they dropped something really important there. Immortals. So yeah, she's a little different. Unlike Crow, unlike the Jaeger King, and unlike Aryan Rod, Angelica's not dead. Angelica's actually not dead. There was that whole scene where she got attacked. There was a gunshot. We thought she died. But actually, she didn't die. She didn't actually die. She was just... I don't know. It might have been like rubber bullets. It might have been a trank gun. But whatever the case is, she was kept alive. Just, you know, not just murdered on the spot. Which... yeah, they took her back to this base, they put this mask on her, which kind of brainwashed her, put her into this weird, like, half-half state, and, she's very much alive. Indeed she is. What's up, Lansu? Welcome on, and glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. But the Immortals, like the ones they talked about, the Crow, Rutger, Clausel, and Aryan Rod, they're all dead. They have all actually passed away and died, but have actually been revived in some weird spiritual means. So yeah, this game it brings back characters. It brings back characters that should be dead, but not really. They're back for now, but not for maybe not for a long time. Either way, let's see how these fights go. God, I hope it's not too bad. Not too bad.
Unbelievable.
She's quite strong.
Come now, kittens. Why don't we get this started? Let us mark this fateful encounter with a tumultuous waltz.
Ooh, tumultuous.
Our bodies twisting to the symphony of battle.
You're on! Let's dance!
So dance!
You've come to our rescue so many times over the years. But now, Angelica, it's our turn to save you.
I'm just gonna go all out against these fights as well. Like, I've got a bunch of CP built up, a lot of craft points. But, I don't really want to go easy on these.
Before we start, I just have one question.
You always have questions.
When was it that you became Georg?
You grieved Crow's death right alongside us. Yet during the Civil War, you would have had every chance to sabotage us. Instead, you always supported us from the sidelines, even during Crow's funeral.
Yeah, real
But
weird.
That's the point where everything changed, isn't it?
As soon as they graduated, his personality
You guys
awoken.
really see right through him, don't you?
I don't really get it, but the way you're talking, it's like his memories and personality got swapped out entirely.
Now that I think of it, Altina said her memories of the Black Workshop were wiped clear. Which means the gnomes clearly have some means of tampering with people's minds.
Oh, yeah, they do.
That's right. Crow's death was the trigger that reawakened my memories of being Georg. I did, however, maintain my association with you as George. All to make sure the pieces were in place for the start of the Great Twilight. That was my role.
Which is such a long con. This guy was literally like, alright, so you're Georg, you are a member of the gnomes. Your job is to go into Thor's military academy, infiltrate that, because they knew there was a divine knight there. He's gay? No, he's not gay. His name is Georg. But, no, not an actually... There's a lot of names that have gay in it, but that doesn't have any impact to his actual sexuality. But, so yeah, this guy, he got his memories wiped when he went to the, I don't quite understand why they wiped his memories. I guess so that he could play the character better. Kind of like how in Death Note, right? In Death Note Season 2, there was a moment where Light Yagami, Light I Am a Gay, he decided to, like, end his pact with the Shinigami, right? So that he was completely in control. They're like, no, I'm not Kira. I'm not this murderer that's going around killing people and work with the cops. Which was a very, like, big brain play so that he wouldn't accidentally slip up. And he was, like, actually sure that, like, no, I don't have any idea. And, like, he buried the Death Note somewhere and had his like, girlfriend still commit the murders. Death Note was such a good anime, but I really hated the ending of it. My god. But, so it's kind of similar to that instance. And then, like, as soon as Crow died, the memories came back, like, the switch got flipped, and he was like, all right, this is who I am, this is my duties, this is the real me. The George was just like a cover act that he was playing.
There's a whole lot I want to say to you, but now's not the time.
We will not let you stop us, George Gnome.
George Gnome? I mean, his name was definitely not... I guess they never said it out loud, huh? I just thought it was Nome, though. Whenever they said his name. Mega Burn, my boy!
Already?
Still, again, I forget his name. Max or Matt Middleman. I don't hear his voice at all as McBurn. But evidently. What do you do if you have the Death Note? God, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'd do with the Death Note. I mean... I probably would absolutely use the powers from time to time. I know Conqueror has mentioned this before, where, like, the Death Note gives you power over death, but doesn't necessarily have to be evil, right? So, you can definitely write in, because the way that the Death Note works is that you write down how somebody dies, but you can, like, build up into that. So, like, the example that Conqueror used that I remember was, individual leads a long and prospering life, full of peace and happiness, and then dies of old age, surrounded by loved ones. Like, that could be a way you could kill somebody using the Death Note. It doesn't have to be like how Light went down the path of being like, go, die, this person, heart attack. So yeah, there's ways to use it in like a more just kind of a way, but I don't know. I'm kind of petty, so I should not be trusted with a modicum of power.
He's determined to get in our way.
Yeah, and that's not the only thing I've got in store for you.
How come you are still in control of your mind, despite being all ogred up as well? Oh, he's bringing out the sword. That's what he used when he fought Victor SR
Demonic sword Ungbar.
That's the blade you got from the Grandmaster then.
Bingo! Forged with the power of the divergent laws. It's a blade that shouldn't exist in this world.
God, it's so cool. So chuny.
How about I
for
show you what I can
McDonald's.
do, Crow? Now that you're back to yourself.
Think you might be overestimating me a little there.
That electric guitar riff, though.
Perhaps we should get started.
Here in the dark underground, our fates will be decided.
I'm ready.
I don't know if I am, I'll be honest.
Finish this, McBurn.
But yeah, that's the collab that I want to see, Raphael.
Now come! Leap into my embrace!
Leap into my embrace. Alright, sure. Aw, hell yeah. Aw, damn it. I forgot I did that. I swapped Yuna's weapon out to her gunner mode, just because I needed it for, like, a fight that I was in. Gunner mode, though, is the worst mode. Absolutely sucks. For now, though, yeah, we may as well just go with the sledgehammer. Do I gotta bring you down all the way? I do. 150k. That probably means that I got, like, 150k here, 150k on the next fight, and then 3 people that are 150k, so 750,000. Now, I'd imagine that McBurn's got it more than that. He probably has like 200k, so what, 800,000 hit points of damage I gotta start dealing? Yeah, just a casual 800k. That's fine. I always get excited when I see Lance's live. Always, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's always nice when the homies go live. I can appreciate that. I'm gonna go with the... Shit, I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have done something else. It's fine. I have built everybody up with their, like, all of their stuff, so it should be pretty okay. Ooh, guaranteed critical. We got a guaranteed critical on the field right now. Okay, first off, striker mode, because gunner mode is almost never useful. Very rarely is useful. And it actually was useful when I did a little bit of grinding, which is upsetting, but whatever. This is going to be a critical, and it's also going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm going to just go with the big attack. So, yeah, we got this one, burst. Yeah, ooh, she got a little bit dizzy. Not that that does anything for me, I'll be honest. Dizzy does, or like confused, does nothing for me. Because dizzy, or the confused, right? It makes it so that Angelica has a chance of attacking, or like, confused makes it so that the character that is confused has a chance of attacking an ally character. It's like it's just like RNG picks random character to attack, but you know, Angelica's by herself right now, so her being confused does a whole lot of nothing for us. So yeah, confused is honestly one of those things that I never use. I almost never use it, just considering it is so hit or miss about whether or not it's going to actually do anything for you.
I'll handle this.
Also, there's no guarantee of criticals or anything like that. Don't even shed like faint. Sleep was not ideal. If it was nice, but it would have been better to have that. What's up, Leather? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Exactly, Doom. That's what I'm saying. You gotta love JRPGs for this. Like, JRPGs are one of my, or like, they're my favorite genre of video games because of a lot of reasons. Like, I'm a sucker for a good story. I'm a sucker for, like, the anime waifu style. I'm a sucker for, like, turn-based fighting and just like the action in general. Like, I like turn-based, especially when it's like this, where it's like a little special. When it's a little unique, it's got some flavor to it. But also, I really vibe with like Final Fantasy 15, right? Where it's a little bit more like live-action fighting. Like, that's fun too. But yeah, so like generally the gameplay is a lot more fun, a lot more interesting. It's usually not a first-person shooter, at the very least. But they also generally have like J-Rock intros and like moments. I was like, hell yeah, now we're talking. Just a sucker for Pokemon cards? Hell yeah, Raphael. Stay true to who you are. Stay true. What do I want to do? Lion Rush. I really don't like using these big attacks, but considering I got the break going on, I may as well. Oh, she's got her 10% HP heal. That's so shitty.
It's my turn.
That's so shitty. Freaking 10% HP heal. So she just healed up, what was that, 14,000 hit points. God damn it. God damn it. I could have interrupted that, but like, I didn't expect her to get a turn and then a turn. But she did. She got 2 turns back to back, and I paid the price. Nah. They ain't fair, they heal. Well, I could have got that heal. That's the thing about this game that I really like, is that over there on the left side, you see the turn order. So there's Yuna, there's Angelica, there's Fi, there's Altina, there's Laura, and then it shows you where, after Yuna's attack, she'll get delayed 19 units of time. And it shows you other things that pop up. Granted, they can also have abilities that just heal them, so yeah, that sucks. That's annoying. But like, there's a lot of strategy along with the turn order as well, and you get to like kind of see ahead of what the turn order is. But yeah, sometimes they just heal. What she just did though was an attack boost. I might be able to break her, which I really hope so. That's so reduced damage. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. Yeah, that hurt like a bitch. Also, faint, which is not ideal. Faint for 2 turns as well. Altina can fix that. I don't know if I want to use Altina or if I want to swap over to Emma. I might want to swap over to Emma. Either way, for now, I'm going to go with Concealing Wind.
Sneak.
Give me that stealth, which gives me guaranteed criticals. I'm going to swap over to Emma.
Switch. I'll handle the
I
rest.
generally speaking don't want to use Emma in the middle of a fight, considering she's got good damage, but let's go over here and heal you. Heal you up a little bit, and also gets rid of that status effect. Gives her a little bit of CP as well. And she's our damage dealer at the moment. So you gotta draw you and Verde on the bench. Hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for some Varden as Vander and me as Ash on a bench, just vibing, being bros. That'd be adorable. That'd be so freaking adorable. I really don't want to do a big attack, but at the same time, if I use a big attack, it's a guaranteed critical, and I think that'll be enough to break her. Who are you linked up with? With Laura. I'm gonna do it. As much as I don't want to do this, because I want to keep the I want to keep it above 100, right? I want to keep the S break above 100. I'll handle this. Laura's still looking pretty rough. Laura could die in a single hit if Angelica decides to use that big attack again. But I'm going to risk it. God, I really don't want to use anything. Well, I mean, I guess she just did that. Brandish. Restores 5% HP and health up. That's actually worth. Get that HP recovery. Because I believe this will be a guaranteed break. Yeah, hopefully that puts you back. Oh my god, only 1 turn. God, that's so obnoxious. Okay, so 100k, 117,000. With the damage that I got on board, there's not a snowflake's chance in hell of me doing enough damage. But I could do this, at least. So, gonna hit her with one of these, and then Radiant Phoenix Blade. 15,000. God, that's beautiful. Another 5,000 on top of that. And then, yeah, she got a little bit of health back from the, like, the Earth Pulse. And then Radiant Phoenix Blade will do a lot of damage as well. 22,000, you gotta love to see that. Alright, now she's back. Laura was able to bring up a lot of health. I'm gonna swap out, though. If you could. Okay, also I think the nice thing about Laura is that even after, like, her, like, power runs out, she doesn't have, like, a turn of debuff. I think she's fine. I'll be honest, the Gen 9 Pokemon is boring. I mean, we've talked about this before, how, like, anything past, like, Gen 3, I've got no idea. God, 70,000. We were really close to doing some good damage there, but unfortunately, the game was a little rude to me. It was a little rude, wouldn't you say? A little rude. Physical stealth. That's guaranteed criticals as well. Guaranteed criticals, but I don't. because I need to start breaking them down even more. It's such a weird situation. Such a weird situation. Starting stream off with a boss fight is always just like a, oh god, why did I do this to myself? 4 turns of strength and speed down, balance down as well. I may as well. May as well. I only did it. No, did. Enhanced. It's 100 CP. I am not too excited about that. But thankfully I didn't do any damage. I got the balance down, which means higher chance of criticals. Fee is already guaranteed a critical though, considering she is stealthed. I don't really want to be linked up with Laura, I'll be honest with you, considering I really doubt... I mean, there's two... It's a good chance that I'm not going to be using Laura for any more of this fight, considering she's already used her S-Break, which means she is pretty much out of the fight. But I don't really have anybody else that's good. Like, Elisa and Muse are very mid. Emma, she's not damage-focused. Like, her S-Break's not... It's a defensive S-Break, and her other attacks are just, like... She's good with magic. So, like, whenever a Zero Art pops on the field, that's when it's really good to swap Emma in. But, I'm not quite there yet. Game don't like you? Right now, we're doing okay. I just gotta think about things. Don't know why I'm so excited today? Well, that's glad to hear you're excited. Glad to hear you, feeling good. Always a good time when you're feeling good. If I use Sledgehammer, we got a high chance of criticals. Alright. We'll do Magic Absorption, Art Celebration. Alright, yeah, we'll just... Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! I really don't want to keep using these, but at the same time I really do, because that'll do a lot of break damage. It's a guaranteed critical as well. Yeah. I might not have the... Yeah, I might not have the good with anything else, but... That's pretty solid. Pretty solid stuff. Yeah. Got a high chance of break considering balance is down. So I'm just hoping for the best. Laura is very... Like, it's a potential that Laura could just straight up die in one hit. Break is not doing great. Do I want to heal? No, but yes. Like, Arkham heal. I don't want to do this, but at the same time I could bring everybody's CP up a little bit and make sure that Laura doesn't die in one freaking hit. Nuh-uh. She might die in one hit anyways. Drain Kick's gonna hurt like a bitch. Okay, we're fine. Amazing that Yuna did cover on Altina though. Because that means severely reduced damage on... the good thing I healed though. It means severely reduced damage on Yuna, and Altina just doesn't take any damage. So that worked out amazingly. That worked out great. Also, we do have Laura now with all of this damage. I could do this. No, she's still got strength for another turn. I'm gonna go with the Lion Rush then. Yeah, especially considering we only have one more turn of break left. So, yeah. See if we can break through your enhancement. If we can break through your enhancement, then it's game, set, match. And I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Cross break. One more attack. Yep. One more attack and she's got this. I am scared to use Fee, considering I don't want to get close to Angelica. If I miss, it's death. What do I do have these. Hold up. Speed, movement, 4 turns, delay, plus speed down. Might not work though, considering. But yeah, I'm kind of terrified. So I can't get close, but if I don't get close, it's real bad, real bad. It's one of those moments where it's like it could go either way. Like there's a very low chance of missing, but there is a chance. And if I do miss, it's really not good. It's really not good. So like it's one of those very high stakes. But I could use a bigger attack, but then I wouldn't be able to do anything past that, which is really... You know what? I wouldn't be able to do anything past that if I did do that, so... Screw it. We'll just go ahead and hit with one of these things. Yeah. That's a guaranteed break.
Not bad.
Now.
Not bad. Alright, 82. I could... It's not worth it, though. I'm just gonna swap out for Muse, I suppose.
Switch. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Interesting. I just had a conclusion. Very, very interesting conclusion. Sure, whatever. Move up.
Let's go.
Let's go. Whatever, that's fine. That works.
It's my turn.
Because I was going to use... Yeah. How much health do you have? 40... Okay. First off, interrupt with Laura. Use this attack. Radiant Phoenix Blade. Oh, faint. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because I can use... Because Yuna has this thing right here, the Quick Start, right? Which accelerates everybody's turn. Which means I can bring everybody into the fight. Where's my Quick Start at? I could definitely do that then. I'm just going to go ahead and do this then as well. Brilliant shot. I don't think I need to do this, but... Yeah, I totally don't.
Here I go.
I totally don't need to do this, but just to play it safe, right? On a Quick Star, put it right there. Gives everybody a turn, right? I can swap out with... Well, I guess I'll swap you out with Emma. Just because I don't want to use a lot of attack just yet. I'm gonna use Vorpal Flare. This might kill. This might kill. Yeah, it killed. It killed.
Burned again by the flames of passion.
Very appropriate too, considering we used Vorpal Flame. Alright, first fight's done. First fight's done. Bunch of boosts. Love to see it. Moving on up.
Sorry, but this is it for you guys.
Yeah, Georg. Yeah. Oh, he's got ads as well. That's obnoxious. Okay, what do I got? We got Crazy Hunt, which is amazing, so I'm probably just going to use that, to be honest with you. Blue Orchestra damage reduction. That's really good, though. Crazy Hunt. We got guaranteed criticals. We got a lot of guaranteed criticals coming up, actually. Because Ash's got a guaranteed critical, and Gaius has a guaranteed critical, so... I might just do this. Strength up as well. Strength and speed, damage up. That's... Yeah. Yeah, Noble Rise. That's a pretty solid one. That's a pretty solid one. I'm feeling a lot more confident considering the guys have... Whereas generally speaking, the guys don't have like a lot of good... There's not a lot of good guy characters. We got quite a decent build here, especially with the orders. The guys have some pretty solid orders. Which helps us out a whole lot. It does high break, and I can attack everybody. So sure, why not? Searing Flash. These ones on the back are kind of weak. Oh, that counter. I think I have that one attack as well. Oh, that's so good.
Let's go.
But I think I have that one thing as well. We got a guaranteed critical coming up, so I mean I may as well just Blade Dance. Yeah, may as well Blade Dance.
Very well.
Kind of weird to do that immediately, but at the same time... Alright, Rain Slash does more break damage. That one's sealed. So, yeah, I'll just attack this over here. God, Ash is not getting a turn forever, though. What the hell's up with that? But yeah, like, I've got... Oh, he's just summoning more of these things. Because, yeah, like, Kurt is a dodge tank, Gaius is a dodge tank, and Sarah's a dodge tank. We got 3, like, pretty decent dodge tanks on field right now. Ash is invisible right now, so he literally cannot get targeted. And he's invisible, so it means his next attack is going to guarantee get a critical. So, we're pretty solid at the moment. We're actually pretty damn solid. This has the most break damage as well. It's kind of expensive, though. It's with an 80. This does C plus damage break, delay, seal. I mean, sure, whatever. We are hurting Georg a lot. We are hurting him a whole lot. I'm thinking about using Void Breaker, though, considering this is a double S break damage. Also, it's going to be guaranteed critical, so... Yeah. Yeah, this is going to suck for you. Here's dessert. I'll follow up. I'll follow with that. It's down! Alright, follow with one of that. Ooh, he's broke. I think game set match. I think the game is already set and matched. Because, yeah, I can do... Yeah, I can do this, and then I can follow up with this. Okay, so, yeah, whatever. Whatever damage that attack does. And then this one, which is going to hurt a whole lot. Northern Lightning. I've already seen all these S breaks, which is why I'm skipping through them. We've played through all of the games, right? So yeah, Tempest Edge does a little bit less damage, but with what I'm dealing with, it's probably for the best. So, honestly, this might be game set. I think this might be a game set match already. I'll just go ahead and do that just to play it safe. All right, just with that. Yeah, I may as well just attack these. Actually, should I attack these two? Yeah, I should probably attack the one that's over there, considering the other two are pretty much dead. Ragna Strike. Also on his boost, so... Yeah, Kurt's now a little down. All three of those are gonna just die with this attack. One of those things might still be around, but I don't even know if it'll still be around.
Man, you don't know when to quit.
It was extremely simple. Okay, now that thing's over there. I guess we're just gonna deal with that later. That's what I was talking about, though. Like, I got some very heavy-hitting dudes. And we also got Sarah. She's a great... One of the better girl characters.
Show me your strength as a sacrifice.
Sacrifice! Reduce all enemy HP. Well, I'm glad they did that at the beginning of the fight. Oh, Garen... we got a critical at the start. Die! Alright, the Rean can't do that. Alright. Oh, that's cool, though. Only got to bring all of them down to half health. Also, we've done extremely well up at this point, so... I don't know. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself by saying that, but... We're doing pretty damn well. Alright, I can't do shit with Rean with orders, so... May as well Midnight Onyx. Just limit that damage, because...
Here I go.
God, these guys are gonna hurt like a dick. Yeah, like I figured. A little bit more damage than I was expecting. Or a little bit more health than I was expecting. Yeah. I figured McBurn was going to have more health than everybody else, but he's up at that 261,000, which is a lot more than I was expecting. By 61,000. But we'll see what happens. Level 92 as well, so we are under-leveled, but hopefully it's fine. What do I want to do with you? I don't really have a whole lot with Celine that I can do. So I just, whatever. Lame. Yeah, right. Incandescent Hellfire, bro, starting with this attack. Good thing I used my defense up. This is a huge attack. Also, I don't know if we've seen this one. McBurn's changes from time to time, just like how Rean's changes from time to time. Oh, boy. I did not grab my water. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a whole lot. This is gonna be half damage as well. Like, the damage I'm gonna be taking is half the amount that I would normally take. Okay, thank God. Barely anything. That was barely any damage. I was gonna take a drink there, but I did not have my water next to me. I forgot to bring that over here. This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage, bruh. Get toasted indeed, Doom. Get toasted indeed. God damn. So also we have a special status effect right now. So there's burn, your usual regular burn, right? But there's also this like hell burn that only McBurn can do. He can burn us with black flames. And yeah, that's a really bad one. It's a really bad one. Oh, God, I don't have Thalos. Also, I don't know if Tira, because it restores your health, but it also restores status ailments, or it restores fire. It restores burn. But I don't know if that actually works with what we've got right now. Really wish that Celine had a little bit later of a turn, because I need to heal and reduce burn. Do I have Recuria? Do I have a Recuria drop? If I do, I'll absolutely use it. Yeah, Recuria Bomb. I'll just go ahead and use that right now. Better to just use Recuria, but I don't think so, Duvali. I don't think so. That one sucked. That one really sucked. What do I have? Oh, she had Recuria. Really, I just had the worst character for first, huh? Really just had the worst one first off. I don't have Breath, which is obnoxious. I mean, we got Celine coming up, so I should probably be okay. I should probably be okay. Now we're at least not going to be taking damage past that. High break damage on all of... Oh no, just this one. Swift Slash. Alright. honestly speaking, probably these two. Because, like, Aeneas is stronger than Aina. Aina's a little bit faster, but... yeah, I feel like these two are the ones that I want to be mostly prioritizing at the moment. Despair! Yeah, we'll just keep going back with some more of this. Yeah, Rean's got some hella good defense, so he should be fine for the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal with Celine and maybe with Crow. With the old Crow medicine show. Aina might be a little bit weaker when it comes down to health. I might want to actually focus on her. He doesn't have any healing either. Damn it. Yeah, I guess Nemesis Bullet is the only thing I can really do. I mean, I can do this, which boosts up everything, but that's a wee bit expensive. That's a wee bit expensive for right now. Yeah, alright.
Judgment time.
Nemesis Bullet. Yeah, sure, whatever. Definitely need to do that. Okay, now Midnight Onyx. Oh yeah, that's right, I can use this right here. Chaos Raven to restore 30% HP. Would have been nice, but couldn't really afford it. Anyway, we want to reduce damage taken because, ouch, we're in pain. And I can use Breath. Restores a small amount of HP. It really all depends on how much they bully Crow. This Crow is not looking good. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Okay, she's charging up something. That's not great. She bullied Crow. Oh my god, it knocked... That's not ideal. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because I do not want Crow to just die randomly. A very wasted time for that. That's a lot of damage, actually.
Guess I'll use this. Burn through.
No, I actually didn't attack. Freaking... Wow. Rean is taking no damage during this entire encounter, which is amazing. But yeah, I went ahead and interrupted with Crow. We're not doing ideal right now, but we're trying to minimize our losses. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to have Doobly assist Crow. Probably. No reason to attack with that. That's quite nice. Yeah, I think I just need to throw one of these over at Crow's way. I only have one Tyrol bomb, but he kind of needs it. Yeah, Crow got knocked out of the attack, or out of the breath, which was not ideal. Whatever. Thanks. I just want him to not die. Get him out of the danger zone. Oh, and I walked out of the AoE for that attack as well, apparently. It just didn't hit anybody. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna keep going with the magic, though, with you. So, in charge of your shit. Thankfully, I can actually heal up this time before all that. I can manage without your help. You say that, Doobly. Only attacking freaking Rean. This is like a whole lot of nothing. At least he's not inflicting us with those black flames anymore, because oh god, that would be the pain. That would be the pain train. I came to bring the pain, hardcore to the brain. Let's go inside my astral plane. Dun dun dun. Let's go ahead and use Chaos Raven.
Cut him down.
Yeah, this gives us a little bit more damage, also a little bit of healing, which would be quite nice right about now. Alright, Shield Slash. Despair. Rena's staying at a consistent 200, which I'm appreciative of. Too bad he doesn't have Gale. Oh, he does have Gale. It's weak, though. What's that? Why is it so weak? The delay in the seal is nice, the large is nice, but the C+, really? You hit them or them. I honestly don't know, because I could finish... yeah, I mean, I could finish up Aeneas, which would be really helpful. How much health? Yeah, it'd be around... what? 75-50 for... so, 8,000? Yeah, I could probably finish that off. I could probably finish her off with this one attack. And that's one less character in total. I like bringing everybody down one at a time, or like a long. I like bringing everybody down like around the same so that I can just like finish them off quickly. But it is quite nice just getting somebody off the field as well. Alright, gotta keep focusing on McBurn as much as I can, because he's got the big health. But we got an AS out, which is quite nice. I will definitely be appreciative of that. I'm back and forth about whether or not I want to keep going with this or not. Yeah, we'll keep going for now. I'm gonna risk it. I'll risk it. Lame. Okay, that's fine. That's a fine amount of damage. That's a fine amount of damage. Medusa arrow.
Here I go.
Freaking crow. Why does Celine always get a turn, and then the next turn is when somebody else gets a bad status effect? Like, god damn it, Celine, can you wait a few turns so that you can do something more useful? You have a very useful skill, but it's always in the most unoptimal of times.
Thanks.
Freaking crow got petrified there.
Despair.
If it was literally like any other status effect, I wouldn't have cared too much, but considering he just straight up would not have got a turn there. Yeah, this is the best attack. Alright, cool. We may as well then. Fatal Helix! That is a lot of damage.
Moving out.
That's a lot of damage on Aina in particular. What is half of that health? That'd be 130,500, give or take, with the non-significant numbers. So yeah, 130,000 damage. I gotta do 70k. Let's just go ahead and round up to 71,000, but 71,000. I don't think I got that damage on board right now. Unfortunate. Oh, yo, I can hit both of them with just a basic attack. That's ballin'. Alright, this one is kind of a whatever attack. Yeah, it brings him close. Actually, that does a lot more damage than I thought. That's not great! Okay, thankfully that attacked Rean.
Here I go.
That healed Rean. Yo! That healed Rean. An ogre attack heals? That doesn't make any sense. How did that heal Rean? That makes me incredibly terrified of using Rean's S-Break as well then. Because other attacks have been doing fine. I am concerned. I am concerned for a whole lot of things. Wow, McBurn gets another turn immediately afterwards as well. This is not necessarily ideal for us. If I get a critical here, do I want to use it? I could. Yeah, may as well. If I get one.
Here I go.
For something to look like Dubly got some health from that. Which would have been very nice. Would have been very nice indeed. Yeah, those two need to heal, so a little bit of breath.
Manage without your help.
Sonic Sword, yeah. That hurt Rean, barely, but it did. Fatal Helix. This puts him underneath of the 100, but honestly speaking, I think that's fine. He's only barely under the 100. Aw, she still got another turn? That's annoying. It's Judgment. Can you stop, how does she have any health left? Oh my god, she's like 1,400 away from losing her, from leaving the fight. It's like nothing. It's like no damage. I definitely want to attack more. Okay, actually, we're in a really good way right now. We're in a really good way. Quick Burst, Impede. Is there a chance for me to do anything fancy here? No. Alright, whatever. Just move up and do damage.
Very well.
Very well, because I'm going to just use this again, because this heals.
Cut him down.
And this heals, but also does a lot of damage, so quite nice, actually. Quite nice. Swift Slash. Just barely. I think Celine might be able to deal, though. I think she might be able to deal.
It's my turn.
My turn. Right, I'm just going to use you to deal with that one. Yeah.
What formidable strength.
What formidable strength. And then make a burn. I'm just going to attack normal for now. Yeah. Demonic Sword. Yeah. Bring Crow up and back.
Moving out.
They're really bullying poor Crow right now for whatever reason. It kind of works out for me, though, considering that means he gets boosts to his CP. And he's the one that's the lowest with the craft points. Yeah, just move up, I guess. Just moving on up. Art. Use breath again. Ah, just out of the range. Well, never mind. Only freaking Crow needs it. If that's the case, then nah. I mean, hell, I guess just attack McBurn then.
Take that.
Lame. Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing some. Actually, because if I break him right now and he actually like breaks, it might be really bad. Just moving forward with a basic attack.
Very well.
You don't see those very often. You don't see basic attacks very often at all. All right, basic attack with you.
Moving out.
Basic attack with you. So I need to, man. Actually, no. What do I have? Do I have a huge attack? This is like no break damage. What the hell? Strength, speed, all that crap. Quick burst. God, if only this did more break damage. It might still work though. But only Rean has that. God, we're in such a weird way right now. Fine, you know, whatever.
Little lukewarm, but whatever.
Little lukewarm, but whatever. Alright, fine. But yeah, with you, I can definitely break him now. And no. Ah, damn it, Rean. Why are you in your freaking ogre form and can't take orders or anything? Shit. Shithead. So I don't know when this delay is gonna be. I want this delay to be far away so I can follow up with some big stuff. Okay, thank God. I risked that so hard. Actually, there's literally no reason for me to even risk that. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because I don't need to bring him down 10k.
Take this.
I don't need to bring you down 10k, 7k, 2k. Yeah, I don't need to bring you down that hard. Never mind. I'm just going to do some wussy attacks then. Extremely strange doing wussy attacks like that, but whatever. I could have done some real big damage there on the board, but then I realized that I didn't need to do it, so I was like, oh, you know what? Never mind then. Never mind. Plot. Indeed. God, some of these people leveled up from 89 to 91. I needed to get a damn drink.
But how?
Now we're talking. Keep that up and you'll really set me on.
Oh, yo.
Cross Rebellion!
Crow using his S break. I knew I saved it for a reason.
Crow, you sneaky son of a...
Have some of this.
Get a load of this. And Jubilee's using hers as well. I could have used them, but I didn't. Yeah, freaking Celine acting like she's got anything.
Leave this to us, Schwarzer. Your friends are close by. Go find them.
You've lost your mind. You've lost your name. But there's still something you haven't lost.
Schwarzer didn't get
so
muffled, though.
It's
interesting.
And remember the people you fight for.
Very interesting, though, how, yeah, whenever Jubilee said Schwarzer, I didn't get all muffled. Come on, all you need to do is break the mask. That's all you need to do.
Yuna, Altina, Muse, go on ahead.
Oh, yeah, the low levels. Oh, it's not auto-playing.
We'll keep Angelica busy.
Rean's just ahead, and the curse still has a hold on him.
Curse!
With you by his side, he's going to be okay. I'm sure you can set him free.
We absolutely will.
For real, for real.
New Class 7 will not let you down.
Because, of course, you know. But not for real, all you had to do is break that freaking mask and then she'd be fine. Oh well.
You're really not messing around, are you?
You were the easiest fight by far.
Get moving!
We'll hold him here.
Something's eating away at Rean, making him lose himself.
Lose yourself in the
To bring
music.
him back to his senses.
Understood.
We'll give him one upside the head for you guys, too.
Hell yeah. Carp. Magic carp? Hell yeah, my boy Magikarp. More of Gyarados, but, you know, Magikarp evolves into Gyarados, so big fan. Big fan of that. Alright, hell yeah. We can save, considering we did that. We got through that fight. Yeah, the Angelica fight was, you know, that was reasonable. The George fight, even with the ads, so easy. And then that one with McBurn and the Stall Ritter, that was fine. Hi.
Kurt! Ash!
I'm glad we managed to meet up.
Seriously, and you guys look like you're ready to kick some ass.
I take it the boys of old Class 7 sent you on ahead as well then.
The boys are back.
And now here we are.
The boys are back. And the girls too. Wow. Very cave. Very cavey. Black Workshop Central Hub. You're telling me there's an entire area past all that I had to go through as well?
An enormous chasm 1,000 arch below the Greyborn mountain range.
God damn.
The thick layer of rock has long concealed the Black Workshop from the world. There are 3 research facilities we can access from these passageways.
Allie?
Did some of your memories return?
She memberin'.
Yes. These basic memories were installed in me before I was dispatched.
Installed,
I remember
she says.
Alberic, the workshop chief, and Millium, who woke up before me.
Millium! Rest in peace. No.
So this girl's my sister, huh?
What's up, Apple?
Sorry, I don't know if we'll remember this, but when you get outside, let's make sure to meet up and play together, okay?
No, Millium's always been such a sweetheart.
I had already met Millium long before the Civil War. Despite the fact her memories were erased by then, she still treated me as if we were really sisters.
You know, that sounds like a true big sister to me.
Millium's such a
And like
sweetheart.
any good big sister.
There we go.
She kept her
there
promise,
we go.
looking after you until the very end.
2 LOs. Hello, hello.
All the more reason to bring her back.
Right. Her, Valimar, and our instructor.
Oh, and there he is. The shadowy beast that is Rean.
Found you.
We found our big action figure. Let's go.
Something precious. Can't lose it again.
Even completely out of his mind, he still knows.
Instructor!
Muffle.
Instructor...
Dude, we gotta fight Rean. That'd be kind of
can't hear us.
Kind of funny.
He's been consumed by the curse. The others warned us about this.
That miasma looks all too familiar.
Yeah, and he's got it way worse than I did. The curse is swallowing him whole. They called this being a sacrifice, yeah?
Sacrifice!
What?
The color is unmistakable.
The curse of the Great One. The plague of Erebonia.
I'll destroy everything. Kill them all. To take back everything I've lost.
You gotta love when the main character goes postal. It's such a cool thing. Such a cool moment. Ooh, it's all resonating with Rean's evil powers.
This is far worse than with Ash.
Stop this right now, Instructor Rean!
Wanna get what you want, but not like this? Truly, Apple. Truly.
You're trying to fix everything by yourself, just like always.
That's the intro music playing now.
Stop being so selfish and think about how old Class 7 feels. How we feel.
Think about us, please. Oh, it's even playing the audio, not just the instrumental.
Stand in my way.
You're damn right.
That.
I don't know how deep in shit you are, but we're gonna wade right in and pull you out.
Oh, shit.
This ain't you. So hurry up and snap out of it.
You're suffering all alone, carrying a burden that no one person should ever try to bear.
Bruce
But you have
Swagonist?
us. Let us help you carry it.
We Vanders pledge our swords to the defense of the innocent and the eradication of evil. And today, I will use everything you taught me to fulfill that very pledge.
Instructor Rean, I've come so far in such a short time.
Glad that Rean's still
I'm an artificial being, but you and Millium helped me find myself.
Like he's in control
And
enough of his
together with
senses to
Yuna,
still listen to them.
Kurt, Muse, Ash, and the Class 7 that came before us.
Not that far gone yet.
I swear to you. I swear that I will get you and Millium safely out of this dark abyss. I will protect everyone, just as my sister did before me. And I'll start by saving you.
Hell yeah, Altina. Although, good luck.
Ready yourselves. Oh, I'm ready. Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing.
You everything we've got.
God, I hope it's enough. I hope it's enough.
Destroy
Destroy. It's interesting that the title card music's playing and then it's like actual music.
Not today.
That hurts a lot. Level 92. I don't think I was even. Well, maybe I was 92. And he definitely did not have 146,000 hit points, but it is what it is. Gotta bring him down the entirety of that, too. Also, why is Muse in my party? Get out of here, girl. Why? Why would I? Also, nobody has. Nobody's got any CP. This is not a good fight. This is not a good way that we're in. Thankfully, Kurt's getting his CP boost soon, but this is not ideal. This is not ideal at all. This could be really bad. Actually, this could be really bad. I really want to use something to heal up, but I don't think I really can do that. Do I want to use Crazy Hunter or do I want to use Sledgehammer? Crazy Hunter means damage up and also higher chance of criticals, which is really nice, but that boost to our break damage is cheaper and could be massive. I don't think this song is copyright, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm gonna go with Crazy Hunt. My heart tells me Crazy Hunt. My brain tells me to go with Sledgehammer, but I love the criticals. Can you say, why are you here? I do not want you in my party. This is not the ideal party configurement, but alright, game. I only did 4,000 damage. We are going to be here for a while. Because the first, like, half of this fight is just going to be me. Oh, that's amazing. That's really useful.
It's my turn.
Oh, well, it's my turn. Crazy. What's the, yeah, that's what I figured. We got a 0 R, which is pretty nice, but I do not want Muse in this fight. I just straight up do not want Muse in this fight. Would not be my number 1 pick. I can use Galleon Fort, though, and then get a turn before her ends, so you know what? It's worth. Galleon Fort, big attack.
I shall go.
Ooh, he was a critical as well. That's really nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be needing to use Altina for a lot of the healing. So I'm going to try and keep her CP up. And also everything, so yeah, whatever. Basic attack. Going. There you are.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, I didn't even use Ash. Oh, Ash is imperfect. He's imperfect right now. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and use a Void Breaker because it's guaranteed critical and also big damage, so yeah, may as well. Yeah, that's the shit. Thank God I have an ultimate weapon on you. Okay. Altina's looking pretty rough around the edges. Ooh, we got a 0 art coming up. Hopefully I can actually make use of that. Hopefully so, I can make use of that. I really have... I need to just start building up CP. There's really just nothing else to it. I need to start building up CP for all of my characters. Altina can just heal, though. Regular attack. I'll assist. Okay, with you, tier yourself, because ouchie. Oh, but now freaking Rean's got the 0 order.
It's my turn.
She was a little too fast with the heal. Was unoptimal. I want to use it so badly, but at the same time, 10% HP heal coming up. We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful about that. Ash has not had a turn in a while. Damn. Do I want to use Crazy Hunt or do I want to use Sledgehammer? To be honest with you, we're doing pretty good, but yeah, I want to use the Crazy Hunt, just because strength up, speed up, and chances of criticals. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. And thankfully, Rean's not as smart as I am whenever it comes down to fighting as a lot like a group of enemies. He's not doing so well. I got the health going. Kurt shouldn't take any damage ever, but he did, which is not ideal. No! No! Why is your magic so quick? Okay. It's not ideal, but it's something, I suppose. I could just use the Tira. Yeah. Yeah, use that. I don't like using items, but I just really did not want to. I guess I could have done something else there. Whatever. Because I could have used Kurt in a different way. Right, at least Kurt, Altina, and Ash are now at a decent level. Okay. Alright, whatever. Attack normal. Just want to make sure that... Okay, he didn't get another turn. 4,000 damage. Woo, but I got 1,000 back from that. Pretty nice. Got a thing coming up as well. That's pretty solid. So we don't got to worry about any of this. We can keep the critical going for a while. Yeah, we're not in a situation where I need to heal yet. So regular attack.
I got this.
Build this up as much as I can. We got plenty of CP with Ash, so may as well Void Breaker. Oh, it was a critical. Nice. Nice. Oh, I can even use this Absolute Reflect. Give it a little bit of a heal. That might be worth. Yeah, because that's an extremely expensive skill. That's an extremely expensive skill. So being able to just throw these around like that might not be a bad thing. Also, a bunch of this. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a bunch of magic out. Yeah, do as you wish. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's one. It's not gonna matter what I do with Kurt. He's going to guarantee get a turn before Rean's next turn. So whatever, just regular attack.
Now.
Altina, what about you? Do we have? Yeah, we can do this Crystal Edge. Put you back there a little bit. C+. That's not all that great. This song is going for a lot longer than this is like the full version of the song. There's a 10% chance of mute. Alright, I guess I'll use that then. I don't think he's using any magic, but whatever. I'm just using magic right now considering we have the Absolute Reflect going on. So I mean, we got some time. This is the cheapest one. I mean, no point in confusing him. Fuse is absolutely pointless. Arcus activate. Nah, good job. Reflected. Get reflected, idiot.
Let's go.
Okay, this is all going to be just on-field damage now, so I could do Blade Dance. Wah! Hell yeah, Konkuro. Hell yeah, wah. Wah are you talking about? It's probably what's his? I want to go for a critical chance. I want to go for those critical chances. I'm sorry, not sorry. I need the critical chances. Rain Slash Mace will start doing some big damage attacks on his armor. Ooh, critical. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
My turn.
Thankfully he didn't like skip the turn order there. Sometimes the game does that as well, where you're bringing the enemy down a certain part and then they just immediately get a skill and it's like, no, my plans are in shambles, no. Fragrark, if I get a critical, that'll be massive. If not, well, schnips. Well, schnips indeed. We got the 1 PP there. If that was a critical, we could have had a real good chance of getting a, Oh, but his break went, his break gauge went all the way up. That's a lame. That's real lame. That is, his guard went up. He's probably gonna go like, I don't know, he's already in ogre form. There's no stage past this. I don't know what he could do. Whatever. Regular attack for now because he's just so low. It'll shoot because whatever. That's what I had going on before. Here I go. The fact that it's you already is kind of strange, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Ash is a little bit off. Yuna's a little bit hurt. Let me just use this, actually. Nah. Just gonna go ahead and use this. Reduce our damage taken. Fatal Helix. That's, yeah. That's a big attack. Really thankful that I did that now. Ooh, we got the Anger with Ash. Boosts up his CP. Very nice. Altina, I know what you're doing next turn. I can tell you that already. Critical chance is pretty high. We've not been getting very lucky with the criticals though, which is very upsetting. 60,000. I think we have damage on board to just do... I'm not getting lucky with the criticals.
Sure.
I'm not getting lucky with the criticals. We've got damage on board to go with some big attacks, but... Yeah, go and just use this again.
I got this.
Criticals are just so nice. It's just such a nice thing. Being able to do more damage, be a little bit faster, and also... you have that chance. You got that gambler's... that gambler's instinct in me to just be like, but there's a chance. Nah. Void Breaker. Let's get this stuff. 10,000. Ash is so strong. He's so freaking strong. Didn't get a critical though, which is so annoying. Ah, land a critical, please. I'm begging you. I'm on bended knee over here. Land a critical. All right. Arkham heal, 20% HP. All right, yeah, that works. Get 20% HP, and CP. That's not exactly ideal, Yuna. Like, I appreciate you protecting the homies, but you're the one that's got the most damage on. Kinda wish there was like a QTE for that, right? Or like a, hey, Yuna can interrupt this attack if you press the button right now. Would give you a little bit more of like, no, don't interrupt that attack, please. For the love of God, don't. You are so weak. Do not engage. That's what allow you to use the dodge tanks a little bit better. So Yuna needs to heal. What are we dicking with here? 37,000. I don't know if we're gonna break Rean. Like we can probably kill him with the damage we got on board, but I don't think we can break him, which is kind of hilarious. Kind of funny. I'm sorry, we can't break Rean. So we'll do a lot of reduced damage because he's not broken, but he's so low now that I think we might just be able to do it regardless. I don't think those crit either, though. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Ragnar Strike. 37,000. How much damage does this do? 7,000. Nope. We do not have the damage on board. That's fine, though. That is fine. That was a good break. That was a very nice break. I appreciate that. You need to heal herself because she is in pain. Alright then, let's use one of these then. 6,000, yeah, that works. Yuna, heal yourself.
Sure.
Attacking Ash, all basic bitch-like. Whatever. Void Breaker. This does like 10k by itself, which is why I'm thinking between that and Ash's S-Break, he might be able to bring him down enough. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Go with that one, because that's 10k there. Belial Rage should do more damage than that. It did less damage. It did less damage. Wow, that is actually amazing. That is actually like pinnacle. That is amazing. Alright, but either way, we've won this fight. Do that attack, do this attack, and that should be enough. If it was not enough, whatever. We can do a basic attack with Altina, and then follow with this. Oh, don't even have to. My way home, heading right out into work when I get home. Oh, that sucks, Apple. That sucks. But hey, at least you're heading home, I suppose. At least you get a moment's respite. Might not be long, but at least you get a little bit. Moo! What's up, Leather? Moo, 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 moo. Four boss fights back to back. Let's go!
My name is
John Cena!
You've
Hey.
got to come back to us.
His name didn't get muffled that time. Oh. Oh, his eyes are back to normal-ish.
Millium. Everyone.
He doesn't have the cat eyes. He doesn't have the yellow cat eye.
What have I done?
Also, I really appreciate that he doesn't have a black sclera, but it's like a vermilion sclera. It's a very nice touch. Sekiro is over! Hell yeah, per Henmo. Good job. Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Demon of Hatred? Why? Are they a good lay? What's up, 9-Vote? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You just missed 4 boss fights back to back. That was,
What's going on now?
I was kind of concerned.
Our Arcus units activated.
But we've done
It's
it.
like what happened when we linked with everyone.
Ring going evil mode? Actually, he's going good mode. He's actually less evil now. Okay, never mind. He's back to full evil. When he's got the cat eyes, that's like full evil.
Link up, everyone.
When he's got like just the red eyes, he's less evil. Hi, Celine.
Who the hell are you?
Does that really matter right now?
Kind of. Don't know if you're a friend or an enemy.
His consciousness has been shattered into fragments.
Or a frenemy.
If enough people who are close to him, like you guys and the others, just call out.
Oh, God.
You should be able to make him whole again.
With the power of friendship, we'll bring you back to your senses.
All right, fine. One last ride on the damn occult train.
We'll use our Arcus units to focus energy from all across Erebonia through the spirit veins.
Ash has the best voice lines in this game. Like, for real. Yeah, everything that he says, I'm just like, yeah. I don't know, he might not have the best ones, but he has the most, like... He has the most quantitative best voice lines. He says a lot of things that are just like, hell yeah.
What is this?
The power of friendship is swelling up inside of us.
I sense him. It's Rean.
Yeah, we can actually say his name without getting muffled. That's crazy. Imagine if you just try to say some random name and it just ended up getting muffled every single time you said it.
Huh. How about that?
Even you two.
Why me too?
Oh, you daisuki de yo-im? Hey yo, Duvali, you daisuki de yo, the Schwarzer. I think she do. I think she do. What's up, Flash? Hey, and you're using your 13 account this time. Glad to see that one's working. That was so weird how that one was not wanting to work for you for a while. But hey, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to see YouTube fix their nonsense and you can actually use that account now. I checked yesterday, right? Just to make sure that I didn't accidentally ban you at some point in time. And no, your name was not amongst the ban list, so I have no idea. No idea why your account was so scuffed there. YouTube truly do just be weird sometimes. Unlike Leather in Kaiju streams. It just, for some reason, just like, nope. Nope. With the power of the soft glow Photoshop effect, they will punish you! Hell yeah. I've been cooking with my editing lately. I'll be honest.
Everyone's feelings are reaching him.
YouTube is weird sometimes.
How will
For
you
real they
answer
are.
them, Rean Schwarzer?
So many people care about Rean. I know, right? It should have been me! But then again, I'm not a main character. Oh, yo, he's naked? Oh, whoa. Surprised Prema was something that I have? Common sense?
Why?
I'd be surprised about that, too.
I can't undo what I've done.
You know, think about it, there's a lot of naked Rean scenes in this game.
That's what I was talking about. It's not just your burden to bear.
Like, there's more than this naked Rean scene.
You didn't do it on purpose, right? Something forced you into it.
Aw, Fee. She's so cute. She's so precious.
When you lost control, you took on all of our anger and sadness with your own.
Laura, my love. My love.
That's the power of the curse. The one that's been eating away at Erebonia.
Emma, my love.
Sure, there are some things that can't be undone.
Ash, my love.
But instead of dwelling on the past, we can all think of a way forward.
Sup, Elisa.
Together.
Sup. Oh, only shirtless, not completely naked.
But to do that, we need our instructor back.
First, remember who you are. Regain control of yourself.
No matter what hold the curse may have on you,
we all know you can overcome it.
All in this together.
Yep. And we're not the only ones offering you our strength.
Every connection you've ever made will be another feather in the wings that will set you free.
Now, it's high time you return.
We're waiting for you. All of us.
No. No, not common sense. Hey, was that an insult? Yes. Yes, it was, Leather. Oh, look, he's got the cat eye still.
That's right. How can I forget? All these people I cherish.
God, I love the distorted voice. It's so nice.
Looks like you'll be okay.
Especially when it's like a soft, distorted voice like that. Something about that.
Toa? Elise? Alphen? But how?
It's more than just Class
I'm not
7 that
really
likes
sure,
you.
But it seems like we're all linked somehow.
I'm so relieved you're okay. We were so worried.
Good luck, Rean. All of you. Together, you can get through anything.
You know, I've actually had the same exact dream before. Now I'm thinking about it. Like being locked in like an endless void. Knowing that I'm just there and then just like seeing a bunch of people around. I've had that exact same dream before.
From so far away.
Maybe I am a main character.
Has a month really gone by?
Sure has. And it's time to rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Is that Kia? Is that Kia's voice?
You found yourself in a similar situation.
Oh, no, it
2
was
years
Millium's
ago.
voice.
Curious how cyclical fate can be.
Cyclical? Valimar, my boy. Millium. Valimar, the Ashen Knight.
Valimar.
Cycle. Yeah, I mean, I know. Just don't hear the word cyclical very often. Millium Orion. I like how it spawned on her butt. Like, game, please.
I'm really glad I get to see you again.
Bro, me too.
Well, even if I am just some kind of echo from the past.
Valimar, the Ashy Sight.
As am I. My thought processing core has been lost.
That's just raiding, man. It's just raiding. Terrible day for rain.
Nevertheless, I am here to pledge my aid to you once more.
Wow, my model freaked out when I did that. Let me see if I can do that again.
Me too. I want to help out.
Nope.
So you better make good use of me. I feel kind of bad for the holy beast, but
Meh.
if swinging me around will protect everyone, that's what you gotta do.
Hey, yo, I'm about to beat this mofo with another mofo. Oh my god, even Valimar, even the AI is like connecting his heart to me.
Valimar. Thank you.
That shit crazy.
Sorry, I'm such a mess.
Thought you were questioning what it meant? No, I know what it meant. It's just you don't hear it very often.
You sure are. But it's time for you to wake up.
I'm so happy
Remember who
in
you
games
are.
like this, right?
Remember your bonds with your friends.
You actually have muscle mass on your main character. You're not just some random twink.
I am the son of Baron Schwarzer and a disciple of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I graduated from Thor's military academy and became an instructor at the branch campus.
Really just spark noting the
Together
entire
with my
game, aren't you?
friends and students, I pledged to dispel the dark shadows hanging over Erebonia.
Can't believe Millium's still around? Well, her spirit is, at least. Hey!
I'm Rean Schwarzer of Class 7.
The sclera's gone, the cat eyes are gone. He's normal ogre mode now. I do love this, though. So, like, after that entire, like, extreme berserk that he had, that entire, like, extremely berserk moment that he had, he's now permanently looking like this.
Took you long enough.
Rean is now permanently white-haired with red eyes. He was in his ogre form for far too long that he's just now this.
Are you really?
He's not in kitty ogre mode no more. Kitty ogre mode. Yeah, only normal ogre mode. But yeah, he's now just like forever stained with this hair and eye
Doesn't
color.
look like my hair's going to change back. But other than that, I'm back. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. Thank you.
Rean Schwarzer's back, everybody!
Instructor Rean.
Do it, Altina, do it!
Instructor Rean!
The Kudere's finally showing emotions.
Oh, Ellie!
You
Adorable.
humans are always so emotional.
Shut up, Celine.
Aw, those should be my arms wrapped around him.
I think the little bunny earned this one. Let her have it.
Oh, Muse.
I'm already up to speed. Even while I was out of control, I could see everything that was happening. Thank you, everyone. Especially you, Celine. I didn't make things easy on you.
Just remember you owe me, big time.
I like your feet, leg tattoos.
Wait, how the heck is that Celine?
Oh, you know, kitty meow meow powers.
Have the same voice, but
I guess this is the first time anyone's seen my human form. Oh, and here are the latecomers.
Come.
Rean!
The girls. The guys. And Sarah. Did they fade in just there?
You're unharmed.
Looked like Elliot faded in.
May the goddess be praised.
Look at the playback for that one.
feared
Oh my
the
god,
worst,
they did.
But they really did it.
Yep. Looks like we're in the clear for now.
I was looking at the playback on YouTube and you could totally see Elliot fading into existence along with everybody else. It's like, that's an interesting little, like, trick they used for, like, resource management, but it's still kind of funny. Still pretty funny.
Celine, you did it! I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, it's raining.
I could say the same to you.
It's actually raining outside.
What happened?
This whole crowd came out just to rescue you, Rean.
Monkeys, though.
Yeah. And I can't thank you all enough.
I do believe in Crow. Who's everybody else?
Someone's looking like his old self.
Mostly.
After all that trouble he put us through, he better be.
Do believe.
Crow really helped us save Rean.
Thank you, both of you.
I'm more surprised that Doobly helped us save Rean, but okay.
You did to help me. There's a whole lot you and I need to talk about, but it doesn't look like we have the time.
Yeah, we've got company.
Oh, you guys just
And they're
left
coming
them?
from all sides.
Yeah, at least they give us a little bit of time to just talk, huh?
You managed to come to your senses on your own. Impressive.
Not really.
Though you might have been happier without remembering who you really were.
Mood.
You may have returned from the brink, but your power has left its mark on you.
For real.
I really empathize with you. You poor thing.
Yeah, how much, Aina?
You've gone all in, kid. No going back now.
You don't mean...
Rean.
It's fine.
That's right. I can't deny it. 14 years ago, Chancellor Osborne gave me his own heart.
Tell me how that one worked.
What?
So this is what they discussed that night at the party.
That act saved my life, but it came at a cost.
Heart surgery
Just
done
like
with
Ash,
magic. Shit
I
crazy.
became a sacrifice. Or rather, the ultimate sacrifice. The one required to start the Great Twilight.
Yo, main character, let's go!
The one chosen above all others by the curse itself.
Damn it, just what we were afraid of.
That's exactly right.
Oh god, not Osborne. Is that Rufus as well? No, it's Aaron Rod. I saw the yellow and I was like, Hi, Dad.
They're back.
Arian Rod, the Steel Maiden. She looks so much like Samus and like anime Samus. I am in love. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, Rean's biological father.
Gileath Osborne.
We're not gonna introduce the third one.
Oh my, so many guests, and not one of them invited.
I guess we already know who this guy is, huh?
Black Albrecht.
Elise's father.
Or should I call you Franz Reinford?
Franz?
Ah, so you're here. Chairman Arena and Kruger were far too lenient. They should have kept better watch on you.
What's wrong with you?
Elise's daddy
Chairman
issues.
Arena? You never called her that.
As I said before, I am no longer the man you once knew. You must understand, Ms. Reinford. Though our blood is shared, I am not your father.
If their blood is shared, like, how much so?
Elisa.
Can Elisa go, like, Super Saiyan as well? Is that a thing we can do?
I am pleased that you have regained control of yourself.
She doesn't look like Samus,
Praised
right?
ogre would have ill-suited our purpose.
Samus is like one of my first video game crushes as well.
Does it have something to do with him being an awakener?
Like, literally shaped my
That'd be my
tastes
guess.
in women as a kid. Athletic and blonde. Hello, nurse.
Hold your head high, Duvalie. You've made your decision. Now proudly walk the path you've chosen.
My lord.
So pretty. She's so pretty. Oh my god.
Please, forgive me for what I'm about to say.
No.
But I cannot understand why you would choose to destroy the world with the Great Twilight. Until I'm able to understand, I would ask you to grant me leave from the Stallritter.
Oh shit.
Granted. Duvalie, thank you for your devotion.
She's
Thank
so
you,
kind.
Lady Leanne.
It would appear each of you have your own tales to see through.
You don't say.
Now, my son, what say we engage in our own little story of regret and redemption?
You're not my dad!
Oh, I'd love to. But not now. The rest of your cast are already making their way back here, aren't they? Governor General Rufus, his Ironbloods, the Jaeger King, and the Enforcers.
That's a lot of enemies.
What?
Boss. Did you see them through the spirit veins?
Yeah, though it was only for a moment.
I'll be honest, I didn't
Once
see him.
they're all back, it may be too late.
But oh well.
We have to get out of here while we can. Class VII, Valimar, and Millium too.
Of course.
We didn't exactly have a return trip planned out. Got any ideas?
Valimar.
Getting Valimar back is the only chance we've got. His mind may be gone, but his Awakener can do the thinking for now.
Yeah, we've kind of erased Valamar's memories.
That's right.
Whenever Rean wins Super
Then
Ogre
that's
for
what
her.
we're gonna do.
So that's great.
How desperately you cling to your thin strands of hope.
True.
All the more endearingly childish in the face of your clever little Duchess's plan.
Hey, we're main characters. What do you expect from us?
Oh dear, you wound me. Though I do believe you've yet to grasp the full extent of my little plan.
But ho!
Right.
True.
An admirable feat indeed.
Feat?
Though Prince Oliver
Feat?
remains a formidable opponent, there's no doubt that you are a worthy second.
Any idea what these two are going on about?
A lot must have happened while we were trapped here.
That's putting it mildly.
We'll brief you once we make it out.
The greater the hope, the more devastating the despair that follows.
Yo, Danganronpa for
Now,
real though.
Shall we begin chipping away at your hope?
Despair! It's a fancy little,
Another puppet!
yeah.
That's the original combat shell, Zora Balor.
Let's not fight it right now, huh? How about that?
All right, let's do this. Can't wait to see what you got up your sleeve, Blood and Iron.
Be honest, I'm a little fatigued after all these
can't
boss
be.
fights back to back. How we have ourselves a nice little anime escape, huh?
Presumptuous as ever, McBurn.
McBurn,
I will
indeed.
try to live up to your expectation.
My boy.
May I ask your hand in this dance, fair maiden?
But of course. Though I imagine you cut an impressive enough figure on your own.
Look at that giant-ass lance. Oh, boy. Look at that giant-ass Soul Calibur sword.
That sword, it's different from the blazing demons, but...
Then, is it like the sword Millium turned into?
Pretty much.
Its creation was different, but the end result is similar. Only he who leads the gnomes is permitted to wield this blade. It is the legendary...
Alberic. That's quite enough.
No.
Ah, pardon my loose tongue, master.
Whoa. The name's important. Hydrate and stretch. Okay.
Hey, Blood and Iron Chancellor. I was hoping for a chance to take you on before the rivalries kicked off, but I guess no dice.
Oh? I thought you had your revenge when you blew that hole through my chest.
You're one twisted old man.
How's this old man living without a
Rean,
heart?
You and your students get a hit in for me.
With pleasure.
You didn't even have to ask.
All of our training has brought us this far, and this will be the ultimate test.
The ultimate test so far.
Everything we've got.
We're only like midway through the game.
Those two are the most important targets. Leave the rest to us.
Hold nothing back!
You can do this. I know you can.
I guess we're doing it.
You too. May Adios be on your side.
Did somebody say 5 boss fights? Unless we gotta do these side ones as well. I don't think we're doing those side ones, I'll be honest, but... Whew, boy. I'm quite fatigued with all these fights we're doing. I'll be real.
Then let our dance begin.
Ashen Chevalier, young lions of Thors.
Okay, that's us.
It is time for you to show your worth.
Oh, we'll show you all right, Granny.
Whoa, no need to be so rude. Say that again, and I'll have your head, punk!
Focus, and get ready, everyone.
Doobly from far over there.
Optimize our formation around Instructor Rean. I'll handle covering fire, arts, and orders.
Right. Thor's Military Academy Class 7, Special Operations.
That's just great.
Engage!
Glad everybody liked that one.
Yes, sir.
That was a very mute yes, sir. But okay, sure, whatever.
This
Hag!
Now come.
My god, she's of the age of 30. She's 30 years old plus. Alright, 5th boss fight in a row. Let's go. I've literally been streaming for like almost 2 hours now, and it's been nothing but boss fights back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Alright, reduce their HP to a certain amount. Oh, I reduced both there, so I only need to do one of them. But if I want both AP, I need to do both of them.
Thanks.
Everybody's got all their maximum CP though, which is pretty massive. Alright, with this series of events, Yuna's pretty good for breaking... I mean, I'm just gonna focus fire on one of them, I'll be honest with you. I don't know which one I'm gonna focus fire on, but I'm just gonna focus fire on one of them. Anyway, we got all these. The Raging Fire, Iron Will, which thank God we got these things back. Oh, you go Dragon. A critical plus 40 and insight for 2 turns, that's pretty solid. But it's kind of similar to that. Okay, so it's more turns, and we get insight instead of the strength and speed, which is pretty damn good, but I don't know if it's too BP gooder. I don't know, probably one of those upgrades is for a BP shrink. Damage is dead. Well, yeah, these have been nerfed, definitely. Out with it. Go wow! Crazy hunt. I'm up. And back to normal attacks. We'll just do this and see what we're working with. Let's see what we're working with. But I definitely want to bring Ash in, but I don't know if I want to swap out Altina or if I want to swap out Yuna. I'm thinking maybe swap out Altina. Well, let's see. Gotta bring one of them down to half health and... Osborne has 389,000 hit points. That is so goddamn many hit points. Meanwhile, Arianrod's got 270,000 hit points, which is still more than McBurn, but like, not by a lot. Alright, I guess, you know what? I'm not even going to attempt the BP, considering we're playing this on hard mode, right? I'm not even going to attempt it. So, Arianrod, it is time for you to die. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. Yuna's got some good attacks, so...
Not enough.
Hubris!
My
I say that she's got good attacks, and then she straight up whiffs her first attack.
Switch.
I'm up.
Yeah. You gotta love it. You gotta love that shit. Also, the fact that you get into a fight and it doesn't let you pick who you're in control of. Whatever. Guaranteed critical, Void Breaker. We're following up with
Let's go.
With Rean as well. It was pretty solid. Oh, I'm doing a shit ton of damage. Holy shit. That was already... I've done like 2 attacks on Arianrod, and that's 35,000 damage. Rean and Ash are pretty busted. I keep doing these ones just because I may as well. Hit some AoEs. Some AoEs. Nah, sure. We got enough to dick around with. I don't really care about...
My turn.
I don't really care about fighting Giliath Osborne yet. I want to keep using the Crescent, though, just considering it's a little bit cheaper. Nah, whatever. I may as well. I really don't want you to be attacking this guy, but... that is what it is. Ouchie.
Heaven flames
Ebon Blades, he says. Ow. Everybody's on fire now as well. Okay, thankfully that's on Rean. Thankfully that's on Rean, who takes a lot less damage. Alright, first off, we're gonna freaking reduce that damage taken and get a little bit of health back, because ow, everybody's in pain. That's not great. Shit. Everybody's on fire except for... Well, no, everybody's on fire. I could do... Does this do what I think it does?
You got this! I'll handle it.
Does this do what I think it does? Crafts, Arkham Heal, no. Okay, I was thinking about somebody else. Alright, you know what? I can use Tear, though. Ash is hurting a lot. Yeah. Heal Ash also gets rid of his burn, which is very nice. God, what is Osborne doing? At least we're gonna have that damage reduction. Ooh, nice.
It's my turn.
Rean was able to dodge that attack at the very least. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these because, yeah, impede. I don't know what you're doing, Arian Rod, but I don't want you to do it. Bullying poor Ash, goddamn. You got this rain. It's not raining anymore. It was raining a little bit, but now it's not. We could go for some rain though, in game in particular. Here's some Soul Calibur looking blades. They really are. That's what I was thinking. Like, as soon as he put that thing out, I was like, is that Soul Edge for real? That's gotta be. I played a lot of Soul Calibur when I was a kid, but it's weird. I like never got too much into fighting games, but like, what was it? Soul Calibur. It's on the PlayStation 3, which was right in front of me. Blah blah blah. Like, it's too small. Yeah, I think it's 3. Yeah. Soul Calibur 3 on the PlayStation 2. I played that a good bit. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. I would have preferred to play it on the GameCube considering Link, but it is what it is. I don't have Ricuria as you. Let me just keep throwing these out then. Nah. Alright, as much as I like doing damage, well, nah.
Very well.
It's fine. It's fine. As much as I want to heal up Rean, Kurt is... He's a dodge tank, so he shouldn't take any damage, but he's not a super well-built dodge tank, so... we'll go with that for now. That's gonna hurt. Then this is going to heal him up all the way, get rid of the burn status.
Ready yourself.
Storm Lancer.
An opening.
Not today.
That's
I got this.
Altina and Rean are not looking too hot right now. No, Rean's looking very hot, but that's besides the point. Nefenthal, how you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. Series that was published by Namco. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe Soul Calibur was published by Namco. I don't remember. I have to get my cartridges down there if I did. Fellow fan of a certain waifu I adore DM'd to me saying they kind of hated me because I've seen the art I comped. It said waifu. Now we're friends. Amazing, Apple. Amazing. Truly live. Oh, wow. He's just... Ash is out of the way. Ash is out of sight, out of mind right now. I could do some Ricuria. This is very strange using this with Ash, but I could. I don't think I want to, though. I think I would be better off just going, like, over here.
It's my turn.
I gotta move up anyways. Definitely Iron Will again, though. Get that health back.
I'm up.
And get rid of some of that damage, because Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if Soul Calibur was made by Namco. Bandai Namco. Nope, not Osborne. I don't care about that. I don't care about the bonus AP right now. Does not matter. Also, one of Rean's most badass moments with taking it to McBurn by being the first person to be able to knock him back. Yeah. McBurn is... he's such a cool character. He's such an absolute cool character. But, like Ogre Stained Rean. It's so nice. It's such a cool concept as well. I'll keep Altina out for now. Doing that. I'm still taking burn damage, which sucks.
Not on my watch.
That's maybe not the best, but whatever.
Not today.
He was able to protect Ash a little bit, I suppose.
Damn it.
Altina's looking pretty rough. Oh, and Rean's no longer has that one thing to worry about. Alright, you know what? Maybe Argent... close enough. Not close enough, god damn it. I want to heal and get freaking Altina off field, but she's just... Alright, fine, whatever. Arch and heal. Bring, why you had to bully the small baby?
Sure.
Soul Calibur is a Namco property? Hey, it is then. Sub-team with Bandai Namco called Project So specifically develops it. Of course Apple would know. Of course Apple would know. Being a fighting game connoisseur. Oh, you'd be proud of me, Apple. I did play a little bit of Grand Blue the other day. Played it with 9volt over there on the Twitch side. My Twitch moderator, one of them. And well, you can ask them how it went. You can ask them. Die, old woman. Gooder isn't a word. I know. Wanna piss them off? Go for it. Go for it. Though if they're extra powerful, I don't know about that. Alright, Void Breaker.
That's what you get for being
What'd you get for being careless?
Very well.
Honestly, that Void Ripper does more damage than my S-Break, which is kind of baffling. At least my 100 S-Break. Do I want to use a break attack? I've been using my break attacks, but I don't know if I want to keep using my break attacks, because I don't think I'm going to be able to break her. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to break her before all that works. Especially considering I'm playing safe with the defense. And how did you fare against me in Street Fighter 6 at first? We all started somewhere. True. Forgot Namco merged with Bandai. That was a long time ago, wasn't it, Apple? 2005? Probably. I was wondering about that, because, I mean, I know that, like, Square Enix, right, they did the same thing. Like, back in the day, it was Square, and then they merged, made Square Enix, and so you now have the Square Enix of today. Of current, present day. But, wasn't sure about if Bandai Namco did the same thing or not. Was unaware. Is there an S break, though? Pretty solid.
Let's go.
S on breaking damage, I should say. Just gonna bust out a Helix. I don't think she's getting close. It's about... yeah, 13.5k. 13.5k, so I need to bring her down 51,000 hit points to get done with this fight. I can survive another attack, though, regardless of what it is. I think we're fine. Yeah. Okay. I don't like this attack, especially with Altina as low as she is, but... it doesn't do 5,000. Action delay and confused and petrified and nightmare? This is a shitty combination. The critical on Rean that did nothing. The critical on Rean that did absolutely dick all. That was not great. The confuse on Altina. I was waiting for Altina so that I could get a... that sucks. Bring up that Iron Will, though.
It's my
but yeah, it's freaking Altina. I was waiting for that so that she could get through some things. Do I have... I don't have a Recuria bombs anymore, do I? I might. Oh, I do. I have 6 of these things. Yeah, I'm just going to use that. I'm just going to go ahead and use that considering Petrify sucks and Confuse is annoying. So, I'm going to throw that up. Oh my god, I swear to god if you do the same thing again. I swear to god if you do the same thing. There's a good chance that Altina's just going to die here. Yeah, she just straight up died there. Oh my god. Why do you gotta be such a bully? I'm just gonna see what happens, because I do not want this to land. I think that's an entire attack as well. I think that's a field attack. How much damage is this gonna do, plus how much damage is everything else gonna do? Yeah, hurry up.
I ain't done with you yet.
I ain't done with you yet. Like, it's a very, very bad time to use this attack, but... depending on how much damage I do, it could be fine.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Yeah, how much damage? 10. Need to bring you down. We got enough damage on field, I think. I'm going to assume we have enough damage on field to do this. 7,000. And Rean, I swear to god, you better. Ash and Crimson Leaves. Let's see what happens. It's either going to be great or it's going to suck. It's going to suck. Alright, cool. We got Death Blow on Kurt. That's awful. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I was like 3k off. God, I honestly don't know if I care to revive them either. Yeah, perfectly speaking, I don't know if I care to revive them. I'm just gonna swap on out and hope for the best.
Leave it to me.
Good luck. Alright, Muse, I can at least bring somebody back considering a zero art. Not necessarily worthwhile. I'll bring back Kurt, I suppose, with this, and then I'll use S-Break. Alright, bring you back. Just for the love of God, finish off Arian Rod. She does not have, like, anything left. I need to bring her... actually, no, I need to bring her down, like, another, like, 13,000. This is probably not enough. This is a 2K, but I don't know if this is going to be enough.
Most impressive.
Okay, it was enough. It was enough. That sucked. Altina lost any experience we might have gained in that fight, but it's fine. I just don't care at this point. I don't care. AP increased by 5? For what?
I thought politicians were all bark and no bite.
He's so real for that one.
It's as if his sword is consuming our energy.
Is it his 100th form military combat? No, it's more than that.
I'm trying to read through all the chat that I was missing. A proper shepherd's pie? Oh, hell yeah, Apple.
The power of 2 Knights of the Stalritter and the Blazing Demon combined is immense.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of heavy hitters right now.
And not to mention the Divergent Blade Angbar.
We just need to get out of here.
And their Radiant Star Formation.
So I see you guys talking
I
though.
wouldn't have an
That's
easy
nice.
time going against them.
Your speed remains as impressive as ever, Duvali.
Oh, thanks.
It's not quite enough to break through our Radiant Star Formation, though.
Gotta admit,
She gets her speed from running away from her problems.
But you could stand to turn up the heat, Crow. Come on, get your divine knight out here.
Yeah, sure. Because I take orders from you.
Base Crow. The freaking arrows. They're just... At least it does so little damage with all of her arrows. Ooh, not my dodge tank. Not my actual good dodge tank. It's crazy. Thankfully, I'm not having to fight all of these fights, though. Like, if I had to do all of these as well, man.
So much for throwing numbers at the problem.
Yeah, right?
Those 2 combat shells are more than we bargained for. Not to mention her.
Let's be real, though.
Seriously, mind cutting us a little slack?
George is a little easy.
Do forgive
It's a bit simple.
I hate to have to break such a lovely lady's heart.
I'm afraid you won't be outdoing us at this stage.
Seems to be the case,
and our
huh?
reinforcements will soon be arriving.
Gotta run, gotta
It seems we'll need to
run.
prepare a number of guest rooms for your very lengthy stay.
No, that's okay.
Father!
You don't gotta do that. At least I'm still calling him father. Very opposite from
The
Rean.
finale draws near.
Now, what will you do?
Granted, at least he doesn't have another
You are
father
still
figure.
the Great Twilight's ultimate sacrifice.
Evil kitty meow meow Rean.
If you were to release its tremendous power sealed within you, you might even stand a chance at winning.
For real?
Listen, asshole.
No! You can't!
Tremendous power, you say?
Don't listen to this stupid old man!
But power, Yuna. But power! Old school RPGs from the early 2000s? Oh, of course.
I assume this is no attempt at surrender.
Not at all. Though it's unfortunate that I've been chosen by the curse. That's the very reason I'm able to see a way out of all this.
Oh.
What are you?
Gaius! Emma! They're here! Got it.
Understood.
So cryptic. Who's he talking about? But yeah, I'm a long-time enjoyer of RPGs. So, I've played a lot of them. Tales of games, Dragon Quest games.
Celine, I need your help.
So many.
We're going to open a gate right over Gaius' stigma.
How do you drag them all?
I'm on it.
Same. I'm in a very similar boat there, Nep.
A one-way teleportation gateway. No.
You've got to be kidding me.
Now that's clever.
I recognize that voice.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Vita!
The Azure Abyss. Vita Clotilde.
Perfect timing. I must admit, even I never considered the possibility.
Oh, come on, Muse. You're really,
Second Dominion's partitions.
really letting your guard down.
Why is it all the way up there?
Ooh, Grace's F.
Clever.
Clever girl.
They're coming.
I'd love to play some more Tales of games on stream, especially Tales of the Abyss. That was the best one for me.
Is that the Bobcat?
Bobcat!
She really made it! And that silver ship!
The Liberl and Crossbell teams mentioned it.
An airship exclusively for Dominion use. Merkaba Unit 8. A gift passed down from my master.
Yo, guys, got some swag now. He's got himself some fancy new rides. Nah, the Merkabas are so cool. Hey, yo, Agate.
Randy?
Wow, that's a lot of people.
Just in time, Agate.
Aurelia,
General as
Vita, Randy.
Now you guys show up?
Heavy Blade, Agate Krosner.
Had to make sure our entrance was dramatic enough.
Yeah, thank God.
Are you okay, Rean?
I am now.
Principal, Vita, we really owe you one.
Well, we never could have pulled it off without Thomas.
Ah, Thomas Lysander.
We will
My
hold
boy.
the enemy here. It's time to make your retreat.
God, she's so attractive. Yes, ma'am, indeed. Yes, ma'am, indeed. Tales of the Abyss was too advanced, looking for PlayStation 2. I know, right? It was such a good game. Tales of the Abyss is by far my favorite Tales of game. Started with Symphonia, but Tales of the Abyss just hits. This period's good, Zestiria was okay, Berseria was okay. Grace's F was really good too. Exilia, I really like the Exilia ones as well. Although I'm sad I've never got the chance to play Exilia 2. I really want to. Jade's my favorite character. Jade definitely was not my favorite character, but I like him. Luke had such a great character growth, and Ash, that whole thing with Ash. Oh, well, even the guns are shooting now.
We don't have much time here.
Guy was great as well.
Please hurry.
Right. Crow, lend me a hand.
On it.
Bum, 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 dun, dun. So you do take orders from Rean, though, huh? Nice, Crow. Good job. Time finally arrived. I may have commissioned an artist to write as suggested to me. Oh, whoa. Guys, another great one.
That's what I wanted to see.
For real. Tyr, absolutely. Luke and Tyr, oh, it's so cute. That was so adorable.
Wait.
Did not like
I'm
Arise?
coming with you.
I liked Arise. I just didn't love Arise. Arise was also just kind of like, alright. I liked it more than I liked Final Fantasy VII, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has been murder. I did not like that game at all. Way too many minigames. Anise from Tales of the Abyss, not Arise?
You may not be able
Oh,
to respond
Anise.
to me.
The princess
but
girl,
I should
right?
still be able to pilot you.
Or was that the... no.
What the? Oh, right. I'm still in human form.
Celine,
Nice. Let's go,
I need your
Celine.
help.
Okay. I'll manipulate the core mana.
Yeah, I didn't care too much for her either, to be honest.
Consciousness is gone.
Although
You should be
Ash
able
and
to sync
Anise
with him.
didn't...
Just
that was
focus
okay.
your mind.
I was okay with that.
Right.
Nothing occurs to me anyways. First girl was Natalie. Okay, so Anise was the little girl with
sorry,
Jade then, right?
I'm the reason you're like this.
It's been a while since I played Tales of the Abyss.
If you can somehow hear me, lend me your strength. So that we might create a better tomorrow.
We're so up shit creek, we just gotta start praying now. Just praying that we can get through this.
Thank you, old friend.
Now rise! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
He said that thing! He said that thing! But yeah, I got you now. I got you now. Yeah, Anise, the little girl, Jade's little friend, the stuffed animals. I didn't care much for her either.
They did it!
I barely remembered her. I didn't care much for Natalie or Anise. And they're all
Thank
purified
goodness.
as well, touched by a holy hand. Bart said the line, basically. God, that's not a Tachi, but that is still a very good looking
Now
blade.
there's a sight for sore eyes.
For real.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I miss the Zamurian Tachi though. Put so
As
much
for
effort into making that damn
everyone's
thing.
There.
I'll help you teleport them over.
Over? To here? We're still not done? God damn. God damn. Thought we were going to be teleporting to them.
Now we're talking.
Quickly now, everyone.
Never think for sarcastic characters like Jade. I don't know, maybe it's because I was younger whenever I played Tales of the Abyss. But,
What fun it's been, General. I hope to see your skills improve even further.
he didn't seem sarcastic to me as a kid.
We have reached our pinnacle.
He just seemed kind of weird.
Yours may well be of a far greater height.
This is what, when freaking PlayStation 2 came out? Or when I played that?
The Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
I was like 13 or something. I definitely didn't like Vesperia until I was older. Didn't
And
vibe
your
with Yuri.
chances of escape keep getting slimmer.
I know, right? Felt like we just need to get out of here, but just more and more and more and more enemies and more and more and more allies. Like, goddamn, this has just been going on for a while.
Zalber Soldat? This isn't looking good.
Take cover behind the Divine Knights and Soldats.
Can we blow this popsicle stand already? Like, please. Wow, Valimar actually looks so tiny compared to some of these other Divine Knights and the mecha.
Though far from a solo effort, I must commend you for reclaiming your knight.
Thank you.
You can feel it, can't you? Your fate is no longer one you can escape.
Yeah, fate might
Yeah.
be, but
I've felt it since the moment I became a sacrifice. Each and every Awakener has a path they must follow. An inescapable destiny. And any attempt to stray from that path warps fate
yeah.
even further.
I remember that, Nep. All of those little moments where Jay would just talk shit on, like, Dist. Oh, Dist the running. It's Reaper!
That's what you meant by the true story.
True,
isn't it,
true.
Vita?
That's right. The very story whose ending I tried to change at the Infernal Castle.
Bigger the harder they
Via
fall?
The ritual
For
to
real!
restore the Great One, whose power had been divided among the Divine Knights.
So it tells me Rean will escape?
If I recall, that ritual was known as a rivalry.
No.
Correct?
No way, 9-vote. No way.
Close. The rivalry of the Seven, to be more precise.
They're just
A
building up to the
ritual
next
that
game.
can
Oh, yeah.
only
We,
be performed while the world stands on the brink of destruction.
we're already done. It's fine.
The Great Twilight was
Hello.
just setting the
Hello.
stage.
What's up, Varden? Welcome on in.
purpose of that whole farce
Glad to see you.
was
Thank you for stepping
revive
on
the Great
by.
One.
Yes, precisely. Though I wouldn't call it a farce.
These rivalries are supposed to be one hell of a show.
Oh, no.
I want to see them. No matter what it takes to make them happen.
You're sick.
At this point, we don't have the luxury of uncovering their motives.
Agreed. With my brother in control of the Auric Knight, all of the preparations are complete.
Yeah, and there's no going back now.
Be that as it may, I choose to defy my fate. And I want to do so with all of you. Friends, comrades, and students alike. So that Millium's sacrifice won't be in vain. And above all else, so that I never lose myself again.
Lose yourself in the music and the Divine Knights.
Instructor. We're all with you.
Sensei.
That's right. Even if it seems like all is lost.
We're the ones who decide our fate, and no prophecy or evil scheme is going to stop us.
When I played this the first time, I didn't
If you
realize
wish to struggle against the inevitable,
how long this was.
then so be it. The blood you shed shall only serve as further kindling for the rivalries.
Merkaba Unit 2 has detected multiple hostiles, and they're closing in fast.
Oh, yo, Rosine! Squire
Gotta get out
Rosine.
of here, quick!
My love.
Emma, Celine,
So many loves.
Gaius, if you would.
Of course. Everyone, focus your power. We'll teleport you all at once.
Please.
May our wings take us from the darkest abyss to the sky's embrace.
Yeah, my embrace. Come to me. Give you all some nice hugs.
I have high expectations of you as well. After all, only true miracle workers could stop Operation Jormungand at this point.
Good thing we're miracle workers, baby!
It seems you've anticipated a fair amount of our plan already.
To make up for your loss of Instructor Rean and Millium, allow me to grant you a small gift. Meal Mirage. That's the name of our operation.
A fine name indeed. I do believe I'd enjoy one final game with you, apart from the rivalries.
Now's our chance!
Let's get going then, Blaze!
Get moving!
What did I miss? So much leather. So much. We spent the last 2 hours and 16 minutes, give or take, doing 5 back-to-back boss fights and so many cutscenes. I have not had a chance to just save
follow me.
or run around. It has been story intensive for the last 2 hours.
Starting to regret this heavy-ass soldat.
Couple of presentations gotten a little out of hand. For real. For real, Apple.
Sunlight?
It is. Dawn must be breaking.
Growl Lancer, Tails, Old Final Fantasy, Facile, Disgaea, Atelier, Persona, Spectral, Grandia, Shigami, Sweet Golden, Donna Lico, Jean d'Arc, etc. A lot of it. I've recognized most of those. Some of those I don't, though. In the past 20 minutes? Man, I don't even... Something about a sword. Yeah. Millium was a sword. We got Valimar back. We did a boss fight. I don't know, girl. We did a lot of shit. The past 2 hours have been nothing but boss fights and...
Let's make ourselves scarce.
Story. Plot.
Deploying optic field!
That's trying to escape. Like, we went in there to save Rean, Valimar, and the sword that Millium is. And then shit hit the fan, anime magic is happening, and now we're escaping.
Oh, man. We missed all the fun.
Shirley!
That looked like the Merkaba Unit 8. Man, they sure fixed that thing up quick.
Please jump off the airship, Cedric.
A church ship? If the Septian Church wants to provoke the Empire, they've done quite a good job of it.
Please jump off the ship, Cedric. Please.
So they managed to outfox the Blood and Iron Chancellor, the Steel Maiden, and even Enforcer number 1.
Maria
Though
Bell.
he had the Golden Rakshasa and multiple Dominion on his side. It certainly seems that Rean person is quite the lucky devil, doesn't it?
For real.
Ironic you should say that, considering the fate he's been given. And their
Something about a
troubles
sword
are
and kitty
only
eyes.
just beginning.
Indeed, Doom. Indeed.
Yep. All the main players are finally on the stage. Only a matter of time now until we kick open the gates of hell and set this world ablaze.
And now we're getting to the actual main game.
The Divine Knights are assembled, and Jormungand stirs awake.
We're finally done with the
This story's
prologue.
rushing headlong to its climax.
Forgive me, my lady.
Rean. Millium. It's all come to this.
Everything's come together for this moment. No matter how faint your hopes are, no matter how certain despair is.
Despair!
This is your final challenge, Rean. Will you and Class 7 rise to meet it?
Yeah, we finally have gotten past all of the build-up. Everything that happened in all of the games up until this point, it was just building up to this moment. Oh my god. Good god. Alright, Revolution. Ooh, that's pretty good one if memory serves. I definitely did not get an S rank here, but... Nah. A rank's not bad. A rank is not bad at all. Good god, that was so much, though. Oh my god, that was so much. Alright, save my data there. Hell yeah. Let's get into the rest, the second half of the stream. We're only halfway done with the stream, but my god, the first half of the stream was so intensive. 2 hours. 2 hours of boss fights and just like very important story plot stuff going on. Goddamn. This is a 4 or 5 stream prologue. I mean, it wasn't, I mean, it's not a prologue, but like, this is all, like, everything. We could say that it's been like 100 streams for a prologue, considering everything that happened in Le Burl, everything that happened in Crossspell, everything that happened in Code Steel 1 and 2 and 3 was all leading up to this, and now we're finally at the the final big climactic ending. Like, we're about to actually reach an end. Once we get through all of this, once we get through these revelries, we'll finally be done with the conflict that's been brewing in all of these games for freaking 8 games. Ay, ay, ay. It is 4 past the witching hour, and the cock is soon to crow, as foretold by Mobius himself. Indeed, Apple. Indeed. This guy telling my IRL genderbend to jump off a bridge is amusing. If you're IRL Cedric, oh my god. Because I hate Cedric with a passion. I hate him. He is the worst character. He's just the worst character. Oh, man. At least I don't like him, I should say.
Where am I?
Super Days is for the drink with the remakes, like the old ones? I haven't looked into it yet, too much.
Right. This must be Emma's hometown.
I've only heard about it. It did seem a bit weird, though. Altina. Taking a little nap.
Altina. Guess I've kept her pretty worried all this time.
Didn't even bring a chair over to sit down.
Asleep watching over me.
Didn't even bring a chair.
Instructor Rean?
Hi. My students.
Oh. Morning, everyone. Sorry. Looks like I overslept a bit. And we have so much to talk about, too.
It's been an entire day.
Thank goodness. I was almost afraid you'd never wake up.
You guys. She's not the only one. We've all been ill at ease. Even after we managed to escape. The moment we made it to Aaron, you were out for nearly an entire day.
We've all been taking turns waiting ever faithfully by your bedside. Old and new Class 7 alike. And I, for one, relish the opportunity to gaze longingly at your sweet sleeping face, like a vision into my future.
Uh-huh.
Really, Muse? I mean, really?
Floozy's gonna flooze.
Floozy's gonna
anyway,
flooze.
Stop coddling him already. The guy's a grown-ass man.
So you say, but you were just as eager as the rest of us to stand watch.
Shut up. No, it wasn't, Baka.
Oh, yeah. I thought for sure you'd just ditch, going on and on about how much you don't care.
Oh, it was just so sweet. He sat right by your side, the very picture of concern.
Like hell I did! Quit making shit up, you damn snitches!
Snitches get stitches!
It's good to have you back with us, Ash. I wasn't sure if you were okay, let alone if I'd ever see you again. Class 7 just wouldn't be the same without you.
Fatista? She gives Altina vibes? I saw that game was on sale. The Enright was on sale a little bit ago.
Well, what can I say? Shit happens. Besides, I wasn't the one chained up in a workshop. Compared to you, I've had it easy.
Day sleep hits differently.
I suppose so.
I never slept for an entire day
Muse,
before.
I know this puts you in a difficult spot.
Just tsundere?
Either way, thank you for coming back. You still have your own moves to play. I understand that. But for now, I'm glad you've decided to be here with us.
I wouldn't necessarily
As am
call
I.
Asha tsundere.
Though frankly, even I'm not quite sure how it happened.
You say that's creepy? I mean, it's not creepy if it's a cute girl doing it. Also, I don't know, like, because Ash isn't generally a tsundere. It's just like, he's a tough guy, right? And so whenever somebody tries to, like, bring down that tough guy act, he acts a little tsundere. But I wouldn't call that a tsundere. Let me be honest. The record is 18 hours. I think my record's probably like 14, if that. Like, I don't know, probably like 12 or 14 hours. Definitely have not slept for that long. He pretends not to care, but he does. It's just that's the tough guy mentality, right? It's like, you know, it's whatever. I'm too cool and aloof to care. It's I don't know. I wouldn't call that tsundere. I just would not call that a tsundere.
I suppose I have no choice but to stay right at your side until I find out.
Good job, Muse.
Glad to hear it.
Ugh, there she goes again.
But it wouldn't be the same without her.
Rean just accepts it now.
As for you two, Yuna, Kurt, it seems you spared no effort coming to my aid. I can't thank you enough for that.
Oh.
Instructor.
Well, I mean, we kinda owed you, you know?
Jeno.
You've come to our rescue plenty of times.
It's only right we return the favor.
If there's one thing you've taught us, it's to think and act for ourselves. Having the opportunity to put those lessons into practice was an experience unlike any other. But even then, we owed the bulk of our success to the old Class VII, and everyone else who had our backs.
Still, thank you all the same.
You got your chance at being the main characters.
Allie?
Tina's doing what? Sleeping. Napping.
Rise and shine, sleepy bunny.
Being comatose. Now, how long have you went, Apple?
Here?
Playing, working, being celibate.
Oh.
Good morning, Altina.
Good morning.
I can only imagine all the struggles and doubts you must have gone through. But you never stopped moving forward with everyone else. I'm proud of you. It's good to be back.
Rean's back, bitches! No, here we go again.
All right. Seems we're all forgetting the most important part.
Group hug!
It's a little unfair of us to steal the first chance, but nevertheless, shall we?
Welcome back, Instructor Rean.
Ash didn't say that though. Everybody else said it, but Ash was just like, scratching in the back of my head. It's whatever. You know what's going on here. Oh wow, 2 Merkabas. And the what? Okay, yeah. 2 Merkabas though. Who was the other Merkaba? Like, I know Rosine went in, but where did the other one come from? God, ogre form Valimar is so cool looking. Although it does mean that Valimar is no longer functional as a human being, so... or like, you know, an AI. His consciousness has been deleted. But, you know, he does look cool. And then you see that Randy was just like, oh, Kia, come on. I gotta be the... Just look at this outfit. Look at this outfit. I forgot about this. Rean's new outfit. It is so freaking, like, Star Wars, what, like, episode... like 6, like Luke's outfit from episode 6. So dark and emo. Oh, I love it. Oh, well, that sure suits you. Look at this shit. I do love it though. So much black. Got that all black fit. Let's go. All black fit. Every time I've been sick, I've gone over 12, but I don't have a specific number. Nice, Apple. The all black one? Yeah. I like it. I vibe. Emo! It's just like me, for real, for real. Others from my village helped prepare it for you. That old coat of yours was practically shredded to pieces. The new one even has enchantments woven into it that'll help you keep your mana under control. Grandmother Vita and Celine all helped out. It won't sort everything out on its own, but you might as well keep it on. I'm not sure if the design will suit your tastes, but don't look a gift horsing them out. Seriously, it's great. Really appreciate all the work you must have put into it. I doubt I can ever thank all of you enough. You are most welcome. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I think it'll work. Yeah, it goes better with the new hair color. Looks cool, I like it. The white one was cute, but this one has a charm all its own. I like the black better too. Of course you do, Black Bunny. It's a little too much for my taste. You can pull it off though, Rean. You can too, Laura. Yo. It isn't so much the clothes, but how you wear them. This ain't a fashion show, but you don't look half bad. All jokes aside, it really does suit you. Looks like it's pretty durable too. Should serve you well. Perfect for setting out on a new journey. Yeah, maybe you're right. Think I like it too. Thanks again, everybody. I hate to put a downer on things, but there's something we need to be clear about. There's no cure for the curse that's affecting me. I'll say the sacrifice until the great twilight ends. I guess it's my destiny. Well, this was decided for me ever since I was little. Ever since that Osborne ripped out his own heart and did a transplant there and somehow managed to stay alive. And my magic sure be crazy sometimes. Damn it. That doesn't mean you're going to give up, does it? No, of course not. I'm the one who started all this, so I have to see it through. I'll keep moving forward and do what I believe is right up until the bitter end. This curse, my becoming an awakener, the rivalries. It may feel overwhelming sometimes, but I want to see how it all plays out. Well said. I guess we need to look into what Crow told us about. This is my curse! Going Hugo Boss, I see. Perhaps. Rosine! My love. I got so many loves in this game. Oh my god. Too many waifus. Too many waifus. Celine is a cat? Yeah, she's a cat girl. Celine, she was a cat, but then she got turned into... Celine is a familiar. So Emma has a familiar, which is Celine, who is a cat. But whenever Celine was trained to assist Rean, she used her mana to transform her into a cat girl. So yeah. Yeah. That happened last stream though, so like that's not even a now stream type deal. Is that Millium just floating there in sky? Who is that? There's somebody just like flying there. I can't quite tell. Kira Toriyama, rest in peace! One of my favorite character designers alongside Masamune Shiro and Satoshi Urashihara. And any game developer that insults him, I will not be buying any content from. Nice. You probably know Akira Toriyama, Sorry Apple. Everybody knows Akira Toriyama. Everybody knows Akira Toriyama. He's the freaking creator of Dragon Ball. What are you talking about, Nep? What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know if you got a Twitter or not, but like, when he died, just the entire internet was just like, no, not Akira Toriyama. Not Akira Toriyama. Come on. I feel like if you know anime in any sense whatsoever, you know. You know Akira Toriyama. Yeah, he's very well known. That sucked. Yeah, it did. Tori who? Shut up, Doom. You know damn well who Akira Toriyama is. You're just trying to start shit. I also could have missed a stream because I did sleep 4 to 14 one day. Missing my streams because of sleep. Can't believe it. Fake fan detected, Leather. Fake fan. Blue Dragon, Sandland, Toba 1 and 2, Dr. Slump, some dragon thing. Yeah, you know, just some... There's just some little things. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, you know. For every show about balls. Yeah, there's just... There are a few things. General, vague recollection. Anyway, we're officially off the radar. I think we're safe. That was crazy. I was about to have a heart attack. Well done, both of you. Now, let's find somewhere to land. Oh, it was Thomas the Lysander. That's who the other one belonged to. Actually, I think this is where we part ways. Crow? Old Crow Medicine Show? You're not coming with us? Nah, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Besides, with the rivalry starting, there's no time to be making friends. You mean, I'm talking about the fate that awaits all Awakeners. Bye, Duvali. Stop trying to make friends in the first place. Come on, it's high time we left. Now that's a true tsundere right there. Duvali's a true tsundere. That really is a shame. Oh, you're both so cruel. Wouldn't have mind welcoming you into our ranks for a while. Duvali in particular would be well worth training myself. She does seem like the type to respond to a little tough love. How about letting us pick up where Arianrod and Leon left off? Leon? Are you talking about, oh my god, I forget his last name. The liberal guy. Oh my god, it starts with a K. I'm just blanking on it. I don't know the Trails in the Sky games as well. Need to play them on stream at some point in time. But you two are far too unpredictable for that. And Vita, you're not even a swordsman. Nah. Creator Best Waifu launch? Based. Hella based, Apple. God, I'm so sad that he forgot about her, though. Why did the waifus get forgotten about? Especially, like, my waifus from, like, early anime. Like, freaking... I don't know, I really liked Launch in Dragon Ball. And in Naruto, I really liked Tenten. But they both were characters that just, like, had extremely little screen time. Nah. Let me ask you something. Crow, how much do you know about the rivalries? Probably about as much as you. Feel it too, right? The knowledge that our destiny's coming in hot. And where it's all gonna go down. I know exactly where. Brionia Island. And all those spirit shrines that are around. Tenten was a fave, but Launch got a little screen time. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree, Flash. Because... Case I gotta do all the work. As an Anko fan, I feel ya. Anko from what? From where and from what? But I loved the idea of Tenten. She was like the exact opposite of Rock Lee. Like, Rock Lee was just like, hey, I'm gonna punch everybody. I use, I forget the names for all of their like attacks. Like, you got the jutsus, you got your it starts with a T, but I forget all that stuff. But yeah, like he was the melee focused character, and then Tenten was the complete opposite. We were just like, I've got all of the weapons imaginable, and I was like, that's so based. And then they forgot about it, and I was like, oh, no, no. Took a break from my Grow Lancer 4 Wayfarer of Time playthrough just to see how you're doing on Code CO4. Hey, appreciate it, Nep. Appreciate it. I've not heard of the Grow Lancer series. Should look into that at some point in time. Oh, Uncle Fishnet Trenchcoat, Protector of Exam and Force of Death. Oh, you so right. Oh, you so right. She was very attractive as well. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. As a kid, I was definitely like, hey, yo, teacher lady, how are you doing? But yeah. Got the fishnets, like, all the way up fishnets as well. Like, Fishnets on the leg? I don't know, they don't really do it for me. Fishnets anywhere else on the body? Okay, now we're talking. I don't know. Tenden suffered for the same reason Tien did. I like Tien as well. Like, Tien's my boy. I really liked him in Dragon Ball. Which is funny considering Tien and Launcher's, like, kind of shipped together, but, you know, Tien and Chaozu is also shipped together, so, yeah. I feel like Chaozu gets shafted even more than Tien, though, considering, like, at least Tien was there during the Cell games. But, Chaozu, where was Chaozu ever since, the Saiyan saga? Just kind of, he got the oolong treatment. The oolong and purr and all those. Rengiku bleach size. Is Rengiku were they called Shinigamis as well? They might have been. Yeah, I think they were actually. But the one Shinigami lady that was part of, well, yeah, the Shinigami. There was, in Bleach, there was that one, like, bee lady. I remember her as well. Or like, she was, like, really quick. I think she had, like, I don't know. She was, like, based off of a bee, and I was like, oh, that was, the orange-haired Shinigami. Okay, so they was, yeah, I know who you're talking about then. I don't care much for her, I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I didn't care too much for her that much. Like, Rukia, she was cool. I liked her, but she didn't really, like, hit super hard. The cat girl, I liked her a lot. Like, okay, she was, hello, kitty cat. Not Celine. Basically Celine, but the Bleach Celine. And then there was that, I forget what her name was. She had like a, she had like a tomboy cut. I can see her face, but I cannot remember her name at all. Suifon is the bee lady? Ah, maybe that was her name. I mean, probably. I believe you, Flash. Yoriichi's the cat girl? Ah, wait, those two girls. Whoo! They were right up my alley. Rengiku is, breast size is probably equal to Rixie and Mao's breasts? Yeah, maybe. Rixie is definitely well endowed, much like how Emma is. But, I don't know. I'm more of a flat as justice, medium as premium kind of guy. There gets to be a point where the booba is just too much booba. It's just too much booba. I don't have any need for this much booba. Never watched a lot of Bleach, but I enjoyed the waifus I've seen. I loved Bleach. Like, the opening cinematics for Bleach were very cool. The intro music was really good. And, I don't know, just everything about the show, I was like, I vibe with this. I hella vibe with this. Didn't know that one's name is Suifon? Yeah, I didn't know that either. I did not know that either. I mean, I probably knew that, but I definitely forgot. I haven't watched Bleach since, like, I haven't watched any of these animes since, like, 2014? Like, I watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged recently. In, like, 2017, I remember I watched No Origami? Was that the name of the anime? The one about the god? And, One Punch Man with a girlfriend. I watched a little bit of JoJo with Kaiju and some of them. But yeah, I'm very bad at anime. I'm very bad. The creepy captain's artificial doll daughter wife, what's her name again? Oh yeah, I do remember something about that. Origami is about the disaster god. Hey, nice. That was a good one. I'll be honest though, whenever I was watching One Punch Man and Origami, I was a little distracted. How long have we been flying? For a while, Doom. For a while. Talking about anime. You know how it is. I mean, this is supposed to be a long trip, so you know. Like 7 minutes. Speaking of fishnets, guess who lost their fishnets? Is it Doom? Did Doom lose his fishnets? Doom, did you lose your fishnets? Where did you lose your fishnets? Red eye, blonde, fishnets anywhere but the legs, is on the Sona arm. So I intentionally describe my Sona here. Well, you got good tastes then, Leather. You got good tastes. Want to see a remake of Ranma 1-2? Half? Ranma half? I've heard of that. I've heard of Ranma, but I don't remember what that is. JoJo very nice. I only ever watched like 3 episodes of it. And that's the entirety of JoJo that I've ever watched. That's what I've clips. Nemu is the doll wife. Flash knows it all. Flash knows it all. Must be adapting it directly from the manga. Nice. But yeah, let's get into this. Didn't know I had fish nuts. Oh my god, he's lost his fish nuts so long ago. He doesn't even know he has them. It's been too long. Yeah. You mean? What do we mean? I forget what we're talking about. It's true after all. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, the rivalries. That's right. That's right. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Don't forget I was the one that led you to becoming an awakener. I'll be more than willing to stay by you until you're ready to go. Ayo? Vita X Crow? Ayo? Tempting offer, but I have to decline. If I went along with you, I'd be giving up my life in a very different way. And that is a shame, but it was nice seeing you again, Crow. Right back at you. Do you guys think you could not flirt right on top of me like this? I ship it. Too bad Crow's dead. Well, if you want to know about the rivalry, you should head over to the Spirit Shrine, place where I had a near miss with you when I was Siege. Yeah, that's Reone Island. Thinking of checking it out myself. Okay, bye, Crow. See you in hell. There's like, I think that's just Millium just like kind of floating there. I don't think she's supposed to be there. I think that was a little bit of a glitched texture, but okay, whatever. Anyways, we're back here in the present times now. Appreciate Ranma, many waifus from what I've seen. I do love the waifus. Boy could turn into a girl to splash with hot water and vice versa, splash with cold water? Why is that such a common trope in anime? That's very weird, but at the same time, you see that a lot in like, you know, with Launch. She sneezed. Oh, she's now like a very hostile, abrasive woman. Oh, now she's very docile, very kudere. It's like, all right. Why is that such a thing? Like that happens a decent bit. You have him now. Oh, damn. Did Leather just buy Doom some fishnets off of his throne? Make a throne, Doom. Make a throne. Put fishnets on there. Alright, was massive and inspired a lot of things. I'm sure it did. Crow's one of my favorite characters in 4. He's so great. I do love Crow. Fell into a cursed pond. Watched and read a lot of Bleach? Hell yeah. I'd love to go back and finish Bleach. Because, I remember there's like the like fights with Aizen, right? Like I remember Ichigo was fighting all of those, like Aizen, and there's like that Skull Time dude, like literally just death incarnate. I remember he was fighting those guys, and then like there was no more episodes that were out in English sub, so I put it on the back burner, let it build up some more episodes, and never got back to it. Like how I do all the time. There's a woman in this game that can do that, except she gets fatter. Oh, Margarita. Yeah, you're talking about Margarita. I know exactly what you're talking about. Vincent's woman. Talking about Toko Fukada now? Toko Fukada? Perhaps. I don't remember that name off the top of my head, but perhapsably. Yeah, but yes, you mean the mysterious shrines. Spirit shrines. Oh my god, we literally just saw these. Please. The gnomes previously used them for refining their Zamurian ore, which, god, I still am salty about that. We lost our Zamurian ore Tachi, which is okay considering we now have Millium, like that blade. But at the same time, that was such a pain in the ass in Cold Steel going through and forging a Zamurian ore Tachi. Especially considering like everybody just gets their weapon otherwise. Freaking Rufus Alberea, when he got the El Prado, he just spawned with a weapon. Like, are you for real? Are you for real? You just have that? Where's your whole, like, adventure to get a weapon made of Zamurian ore? Granted, he could have had that made beforehand, I suppose. Rufus is nothing if not prepared, I suppose. But yes, during Civil War, several of them were spotted in the eastern region of Arabonia, one even near Legram. Clan assisted them up till 900 years ago, right? So I've heard. It was before my time, so I don't know as much as I would like. One of the duties of the Wandering Witches has been to monitor the shrines for any irregularities. They serve as more than simple refineries for Zamurian ore. I see, Naruhodo. There have been reports of strange lights and other phenomenon in the surrounding areas too. Thank you, please. You're welcome, Henmo. I don't know what I'm... Oh, you want a margarita? I'm not big on margaritas. Tequila and I don't get along too well after I woke up in a sink one night. Danganronpa character? Toko Fukada. Danganronpa 1. Fukada. Okay. I vaguely remember Toko Fukada. Which one was that, though? The ultimate what? Tell me which ultimate that one was. Wah. Wah? Wah! Manga was a huge hit too. Ranma? I definitely have heard about that. We're even closer to finding out the place which Crow was talking about. It's supposed to be one of the places you guys ran into when he was the Azure Siegfried, right? Should narrow things down. Must be somewhere where we went on field exercises in La Mer. I can't think of anywhere else that would fit the bill. That was back when you were searching for Millium, yes? Yeah, on Brionia Island off the coast of Ordis. We are going to be going to Brionia Island so much in the later half of this game. Just saying. The Soul Shrine there could hold the answers we're looking for. Crow's probably investigating it as we speak. Want to get out there and find out what he knows as soon as possible. As for you guys, hey, you're not about to tell us to stay behind, are you? Better not, Rean. Better not. The Yandere one, pigtails, glasses, murderous Cupid. Ah, I gotcha. I remember her now. Yeah. Ultimate Rider, if I recall correctly. Nah. She was also the one that was head over heels for Tagami. I remember now. She's also one of the few, not spoiler alert I suppose, but she's one of the few ones that stayed alive through the entirety of it. Marine, you wouldn't be that stubborn, would you? You've always tended towards self-sacrifice, but there are limits to how much you can do on your own. We won't allow you to go through this all alone. You'll just end up making the same mistakes again if we're not there to keep you in line. I am well aware of how I've behaved in this kind of situation before, but this curse isn't something we can afford to ignore. We've got no way of knowing when it might make me go berserk. I'm just saying to keep you all safe in case that happens again. How annoying. Think we can't keep you in line? Give us some credit. As soon as we brought you back to your senses at the workshop, there's no reason that we wouldn't work a second time. We didn't exactly do that alone. Confident we'll be able to handle it, though. I've already done it once, so it'll be easier to knock some sense into you the next time. Tough love can be fun, too, once in a while. This is just down for whatever. Get you a girl like that, oh god. Youth. You have to know this is how everyone would respond. Rean, we're Class 7. Don't you dare underestimate us. We've been through countless battles up till now. You know what we're capable of. Even when you and the Sword of the End fell into the deepest, darkness, we found a way to bring you back. That place, it was so much like the darkness Millium and I were born into. After facing that, I do not fear anything. I'll get the Merkaba ready to depart. Still getting used to how it handles, but it's better to have some backup, right? Yeah, nice wheels, Gaius. Bro, Gaius is real bro, for real. And we got to set up so we can take the Panzer Soldates too, not just Valimar. Oh, that's awesome! Be a big help. Everybody's helping.
Thank you, everyone. With you, I know I can... No. We're all going to push our way forward. Together.
Together!
Right!
Together forever. This girl is on fire! We finally made it to Act 2, Guiding Starlight. It only took us 3 hours this stream. Teamwork makes the dream work, on God. Flash knows. Dugami's an asshole, but hey, I once woke up to like 100 photos of him in my phone. Just like how you woke up with 100 photos of pots and pans in your phone. You a weird one, Leather. You a weird one. Not my favorite, but no shame towards anyone who likes her. Yeah, same. I was behind by like 1 hour. That's what I get for coming back after a walk. Oh, wow, that's weird. But hey, welcome back, Henmo. Hopefully your walk was nice. Appreciate you leaving me on for the lurks. Appreciate that. Yeah, Sleepy Me is an asshole. I'm just an asshole in general. I thought you were talking about the one girl who is a lolly figure skater, but she doesn't wear glasses. Apple. The lolly figure skater doesn't wear glasses. Oh, in Danganronpa 2 with the was she a redhead? No, that was like a magical girl. I remember somebody, I feel like. She doesn't live in the best bad endings. Yeah, you know, Apple. Who's your favorite character in the Code Steel series? That is such a difficult question. Like, Ash is way up there considering he is... I love his personality, right? I love his abrasive personality. He's just like me for real, for real. He's also really strong and has a death blow, so very useful overall. Kurt's pretty great, but he definitely gets overshadowed by Fee. Laura in the first 2 Cold Steel games is god tier. Aurelia, wife. Sarah, wife. McBurn, he's such a cool character. I absolutely love his entire story arc. So yeah, it'd probably be one of those, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of really good characters in this game. Depends on which one in particular, and like what we're asking. Like Gaius is an absolute bro. Love his entire story as well. Like Gaius, Ash, Rean are like my favorite male characters. Laura, Fee, Sarah, and Aurelia are my favorite female characters. Aurelia's not a main character though, so I guess she gets nerfed a little bit for that. So Sarah's really up there, but you know, Japan seems to really love Rean. I'm glad. I like Rean a lot as well. Rean is my favorite of the Legend of Heroes main characters. Like Estelle, I like her a lot as a character, but as a combatant, she's kind of lacking. I don't know, she just doesn't hit as hard as like Joshua. Joshua hits so hard in Trails in the Sky. And Lloyd, again, he's just kind of lacking in the damage department. Like, it's so weird how Trails in the Sky and Trails from Zero to Azure, they kind of make your main characters more tanky than anything else. Like, they tried a little bit with Rean in the first one, but they definitely went the other way with him in the later half, which makes him a lot more fun. But, like, Estelle is definitely very, like, defensive-oriented, and Lloyd is very, like, tactical, subdue, which makes a lot of sense considering he's a detective and CPD and all that stuff, but, yeah, he, I don't know, I didn't vibe. Yeah, I definitely, like, Randy was my boy, and, like, Noelle in particular. Oh my god, Noelle was best character. Noelle was best player character. Wazy was really good, Randy was really good, Tio was pretty nice. Ellie and Lloyd, I didn't care for it in, like, the slightest. Rixia, very top tier. And Ilia Platire, oh my god, wife. Wife! But yeah, I don't know. I definitely absolutely vibed with Rean the most as the main characters. Out of all the main characters in the game so far, Rean is definitely my favorite of them. Curious to see the new guy in Reverie, though. I know there's going to be a new character, like Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd, Rean, and somebody else is going to be the main characters in Reverie. I don't want to get spoiled on it. I don't want to know. But I'm also very curious. So, After rewatch what you said, doorbell had to go answer with 4 dogs is how I answer the door. Ah, no worries, Nep, no worries. Need Danganronpa 2 info, come to me. I mean, I don't remember what I was asking. Rean has excellent character development? Yeah, he does. He kind of is samey, to be honest with you, but at the same time, he does develop a little bit. Because, like, he goes from hiding his ogre powers to, like, slowly but surely trusting everybody more. So it is nice. But yeah, now that everything's decided, we better make sure we are prepared before setting out. Sorry to drag you all into this. It's a little late for apologies, and natural for us to help out since we owe you so much already. Know this place fairly well by now, so feel free to ask if you need any assistance. There's always the fairy spring if you want to take some time out to unwind. There she goes again. Alright, I guess I'll take a look around. So many people helped to get me here, not just Elise and the others. We should go and thank them in person. Nah, I got Emma's hat and glasses. Why are we controlling... I don't understand what's going on with that, but hey, we got Rean Schwarzer back in it. We finally got our main character back. This is what I'm working with right now, huh? Yeah, whatever. Hopefully we can actually have other team members, because I really don't want to be using all of new Class 7. I want to be using some of the other ones. There's a shiny right here. Good variety of books. Okay, it's just stuff like that. Okie dokie. Oh my god, finally been able to move around, though. Literally, like, 3/4 of the stream was just going through that long-ass fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, but either way, let's keep going. We still got plenty of time to go, so we still got like an hour. What's up, ladies? The bewitching witches. and Roselia and Celine. It's only 2 of them. But either way. It's you guys. When we finish our preparations, we can depart anytime. And that new raiment of yours, well, becomes you, Rean. That was a weird sentence, but okay, yes. Yes, you're so right. Thank you. Thank you for making them. But seriously, thank you for sticking with me. You're welcome. I always wanted to get a look at the workshop in person anyways, and I'm glad Thomas and the General agreed to help us. General? Don't go thinking you're off the hook yet. If you know what we were doing, you could have contacted us. Wait, didn't you get in touch right before everything went down? Oh, that? Let's just say it was a little insurance. Oh, General Aurelia. And it came through at the best possible moment. What are we gonna do with you? You're just as flaky as ever. Haven't changed it all that much in all the time I've known you. It's so nice though with Vita and Emma are finally in the same room together, able to have a conversation. Vita's not running around and being a little tease. But hey, how about that? Hard to imagine Vita living here with all of you. And Grianos and I lived here as well. Rest in peace, Grianos. It's actually surprising that Roselia has not just recreated Grianos, or Vita for that fact. That takes me back. What has it been, 10 years now? Or hasn't changed at all? You could have gotten rid of my bed, you know. No way! We always knew you might come back someday. Didn't want you to drop in on us and have nowhere to sleep. Now, you must have been pretty desperate to see me again. Maybe you called more often, we wouldn't worry so much about you. You tell her, Emma. And Grandmother, you could stand to be honest about how you feel too. Oh no. Emma's really something once she gets going. No wonder she was class president in your days. Yeah, it's like she was born for that role. I do like Emma, but she's definitely not my favorite. Definitely not. A boss rush, right? That was insane. Let's just fight 5 boss battles back to back. Whew, boy, I was tired. Yuna truly is a great deuteragonist? I've never heard of that word. I can understand what it means, but that's a new word. But yeah, Yuna she's great. It also makes a lot of sense considering Code Steel 3 and 4, right? There's a lot of information that you might not know about the Code Steel games, so using Yuna as like the quote-unquote main character makes a lot of sense. This is a very long-running series, and Neon Falcom understands that, so they're like, okay, we're gonna give you a lot of backstory just in case, which is very nice of them. And it doesn't get too crazy with it. Kinda wish I had more time. Being here again really takes me back. Anyways, I'll leave Crow to you guys. Should be able to tell you more about the rivalries and the curse of the Empire. Spent so much time with the gnomes, he probably knows even more than I do. Vita. In other words, you're not gonna tell us anything. You were such a sweet child once. Where did we go wrong? Alright, have it your way. You're at here. We'll get to the truth eventually. As for Crow, I promise we'll take care of him. Thank you, Rean. I knew I could count on you. Of course. Oh my god, everybody wants to talk. I don't want to talk to you though, Roselia. Seeing the 2 of you together is so touching. If only Grianos could be here too. That would be nice. Wasn't he sliced apart right down to his soul? I'll admit that was unfortunate. But I'm gathering up the scattered pieces of his power, so he should be able to return one day. No, it's just a project she's working on kind of in the back burners, huh? It's been years though, goddamn. If I can't do that much, I'm not worthy of being called the Azure Abyss. With your abilities, it might just be possible. How infuriating. It took me at least a century to master creating a familiar. I'm sure Vita only picked it up as fast because she had your knowledge and experience to draw on, Grandmother. Yeah, we get around to talking about something so weird. They are witches after all. Guess this is normal for them. Hey Celine, aren't you going to change into human form? I was looking forward to seeing that. Hey, you're right. So used to seeing you being a cat, I didn't even notice you changed back. What a waste. You looked so cute. I already told you, it's not a form I like shapeshifting into. Seems like she's not too keen on the idea. She has her reasons, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, I guess I'll talk to you. We're just gonna be delayed a bit more. Feel free to take the time to relax. Ooh, wanna play Vantage Masters? No, I don't. Ha, ha, ha. But I'll take that, I guess. But I will, I will at least accept you as a potential Vantage Masters player. A person second in importance to the protagonist in a drama. That is the definition. Yep, makes sense. It's fairly easy to understand what a word means, even if you've never heard the word, just from how it's used in a sentence, right? Example of a protagonist is Sharia was one to Aspel in Tales of Grace's F. Help give you an idea what one is. I mean, Yuna was enough of an idea for me to figure out what it meant. When you said that Yuna was a antagonist. Like, that was enough for me to be like, oh, okay, so that's what this is. Alright, understood. But yeah, sure, yeah, that makes sense too. I want to play Grace's F again. I'd love to. But, I do own it on PlayStation 3, but my PlayStation 3 disc reader does not work. I would have to replace my PS3. And I really don't want to do that. I really just don't want to fix my PlayStation 3 or get a new PlayStation 3. Emulation. Probably will happen one day. Probably will happen. Hey, if it ain't my favorite customers. Team Thors, what are you guys up to? That's a good name. I like that name. Making the goodbye tour before you depart? More of a thank you tour, really. I've got a lot of people I need to show my gratitude to. Not least of all you, Josette. You're a lifesaver in every sense of the word. Put yourself through so much danger, just for my sake, too. Crazy to think that one of the first bosses, one of the first antagonists of this entire series is now being heralded as a hero. Gotta love Legend of Heroes. Haven't played Tales of Exilia 2? No, I haven't. I played Exilia 1, loved it. I got Exilia 2, my disc reader broke, and I've just never been able to fix it. So, I so badly want to play Exilia 2 because I've seen videos of it. I'm like, oh, it looks so good, it looks so much fun. You got, like, actual dialogue options and can kind of, like, change some things around. Like, there's some, like, actual merit to what you're saying. Like, I really want to play it. But it's not playable on anything other than PlayStation 3. And my PS3 is busted, so. Yep. Don't mention it. Given what you've been through, it's the least I could do. Not kidding about the danger, though, and with the military tightening its grip. Still, we decided that helping you was only the right thing to do. It's not like you forced us. I appreciate it either way. You and your brothers have been taking the Bobcat all over the place, huh? This problem isn't Erebonia's alone, right? Been flying back and forth from Liberal to Calvard for the most part. Oh, wow. You find yourself running low on arms, you know how to call. Anti-air missiles, bunker busters, you name it, we got it. Hard pass. Machine guns and cannons do just fine. Things are different now, Jingo. Not sky bandits anymore, you know. Those who know each other? Maybe they do. Do you remember us hearing a thing or two about that? So your armaments come from Nymphali, huh? Yeah, things are looking to get a bit rough and tumble in the near future. Second hand, obviously given our budget. Threw in some free ammo. Think of it as a one-time limited offer. Baby's full auto, so you can really eat through it if you're not careful. Keep that in mind. Put it in order if we start to run low. And quite the connection to have, Jingo. She's done so much for us as well. By the way, Jingo, what are your plans from here? Heard you were planning on leaving Aaron. I'm guessing you're heading back to Crossbell? Nah, I'm planning to keep on running my own gig. Got a packed schedule myself. Big jobs to take care of and all. Go hitch me a ride with the Pooyas for that. Part way at least. Big jobs, huh? Gotta say, I'm kinda curious. Though ignorance may be bliss in this case. It's only natural someone in Jingo's trade would keep busy given the way the world's turning. Well, either way, you've been a great help to us. Sure, she'll see more of you in the future. Wherever that might be. Or we'll see more of you. Sure thing. I'll make sure to have the good stuff ready for you. Good luck out there, guys. Same to you, Jingo. Stick around a bit longer to exchange some more intel. We can all meet up later, okay? But of course, see you in a bit. Hopefully. Ba-da-da-dum. That was weird. We haven't been dropping any frames whatsoever all stream. But then we had a little OBS disconnect there. But hey, we're back. Sorry for the drop. Don't know why it happened, but you know, that's the beauty of OBS and all that stuff. Thankfully, I was able to get through that conversation first, though. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the future holds for Jingo. She's definitely a character that I'm keeping my eyes on. It was weird. Yeah, it happens. You didn't drop? Really? On the Twitch side, I didn't drop at all? Strange. Only a YouTube drop then. That's worse. Oh, whatever. Looks like we won't be able to see you guys for a while. Things are probably going to get even more dangerous from here on out, but I believe you'll get through it. Yeah, we gotta be careful. So let me know if you need anything, especially if it's grenades. Got tons of them on standby. I guess that's good to know. Figured you set up shop right in the battlefield if you could, Jingo. Don't know whether to be impressed or creeped out. Why, is that such a weird thing? Mama did back when she was my age. Word is she was the best weapons merchant around. Everybody wanted a piece of her wares. Still got a long way to go for I'm up to her level. Who is your father? That's where she gets it. I'm very curious about who your father is now. Suddenly a lot of the stuff Jingo says it does makes a lot more sense. So she and Josette don't take too many unnecessary risks. Indeed. Anyways.
I got some good stuff.
What do you have? You say you got some good stuff, but what is it?
Wanna buy something?
Wanna buy something? What's up, Flash, over on the Twitch side? Thank you for joining. Thank you for following on both the YouTubes and the Twitch. Appreciate you. And once again, welcome to the Fabled Age. Oh, man. I kind of prefer... like, it doesn't really matter either way. Like, whichever one you guys want to be at. Like, I appreciate you regardless. But I kind of prefer people being on the YouTube side right now, considering I do need... like more watch time on the YouTube side before I can hit the YouTube partner. So if you don't really care either way about which one you're at, maybe pick the YouTube side. Just saying, we're getting close to the YouTube partner and just need a little bit more watch time and a little few more subscribers, and so we're close. We're getting real close. But you know, so long as you're here, doesn't really matter which side you're on. I'd appreciate it regardless.
Done already?
Done already? Yes. Yes, I am. Just went to Twitch to follow you there? Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, Twitch does have more benefits, considering I'm a Twitch affiliate, so understandable if you want to just stay over there. You know, just saying. Buy new fishnets this Halloween? Is it Doom? Is it Doom buying more fishnets for Halloween? Oh, man. This looks like a nice little spread, though. Like, it isn't, like, super well designed. It's no, like, Final Fantasy, 15 food, but like, it looks like a nice little meal. I'm hungry though. Nice to see you, Randy. Agate. About time you showed up. I'm really digging this new look of you. You've upped your game since I last saw you. It's probably just the glows. We're custom made, apparently. Oh, right, I guess we're going to be working with you too, huh? Let me make up for our lack of proper introductions yesterday. I'm Ren Bright. I believe you and my father are practitioners of the same school. Huh? Really? That's Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Never met him myself, but my master used to talk about him a lot. Also do love that. The 8 Leaves One Blade School has been a very prominent and important school of swordsmanship in these games, in the Legend of Heroes games. With Cassius Bright being a practitioner, being a master of, what are the Divine Blade of... I don't remember what his Divine Blade title is, but... he's a Divine Blade, and then in the crossbow games we see Arios, who's the Divine Blade of Wind. So like we see two, like in every Legend of Heroes games there's always a Divine Blade of something or another. And then you get Rean here, who is a practitioner. He's an apprentice. He's not a Divine Blade yet, but he's working his way through the rankings to become a Divine Blade. Doom, this true? Lol. Totally responsible, totally didn't lose my fishnets. Nice. Good job, Leather. Good job. Because I never met him myself, but my master used to talk about him a lot. I'm Rean Schwarzer. Pleasure to meet you, Ren. And thanks for the help before. You're welcome. He doesn't seem phased at all. He's a lot calmer than I expected him to be. Something about him reminds me of Louvet, though. That's the name. That's the name I was thinking about. Should probably keep my eye on him. Yeah, Louvet is the guy that died in the Trails and the Sky games. I don't know how he dies. But he was an Ouroboros officer. And he was also a survivor of Hamel. We so totally need to play the Trails in the Sky games. And we absolutely will at some point in time, but... oh man, we got at least to get through Reverie and Daybreak. And probably Daybreak 2 by the time we finish Daybreak. I think it's the first time the two of us have met in person. I got a glimpse of you back in Crossbell. She got pancakes. Yeah, Lloyd and Arios there. Speaking of the Divine Blade of Wind. Something seems a little different, though. You haven't had to change your hairstyle since then. Sure did. Can hardly believe it's already been 3 months since all that birdcage stuff. Name's Kia Bennings. Nice to finally meet you in person, Rean. Good to have you with us, Kia. I'm really grateful for all the help you've given us so far. It's no problem. You're the key to all of our possible futures, Rean. So if there's anything else I can do for you, go ahead and ask. Am I really that important? Trust her. Kito's got a sixth sense about this stuff. Must be some kind of holdover from when she was a Septarion. Yeah, because that's just something you hear about every day. At this point, I don't think we have any choice but to believe it. To be clear, does this mean Instructor Rean's return has cleared a path to saving the future? Sorry, I can't see that far ahead. I just know we have a chance now. It all comes down to what you guys decide to do next. That's what will open up the way forward. Oh. There's only one place we can go, to where Crow Armbrust is waiting. And he also pilots a Divine Knight, yeah? That's not all, he was a member of Class 7 in his day too. Guess things are starting to heat up, huh? Yeah, this is where our story really starts. Randy, Agate, Thank you so much for everything. Don't mention it. Nah, come on, don't need to be so formal. We're way past that now. Alright, whatever you say. I mean, he called you Randy instead of Randolph, so I'm just saying. Just saying. So, will you two be going back to the Bobcat too? Yep, I'll have to search East Erebonian next, but Kido here is going to have them drop her off back in Crossbow once she's wrapped things up. And that's only if I find some clue about where Tio might be. I wish there was something I could do to help. Don't stack so much on your plate, Uni. You got your own part in this to take care of. Let me handle Tio, Todd. You just focus on finding Toa and the other students. See you later, Yuna, and I'll let you know the second we learn anything new. Down to the second, huh? We'll stay on the lookout for Tio too, wherever we can. Say hi to Lloyd for me when you get home, Kia. You got it. Maybe you two will even get the chance to meet up again sometime. That'd be nice. Especially after their first encounter. It's weird trying to imagine Lloyd and Instructor Rean getting along. True, but I suppose they have no reason to fight now that all the motivating factors are resolved. True. Yeah, they used to... At the end of Code Steel 2, it was, we controlled... Get away from me. What are you doing? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck here. Oh my god, asshole. But yeah, he was the, like, Rean was the boss fight of that area. It's very strange. Very weird, what are they called? The in-between chapter missions. Nah, I don't remember. You two planning to go back to the Bobcat too? Yeah, I'm gonna search West Erebonian next. Still haven't heard word from Tita or Charizard. Be heading east to meet up with Estelle and the others. I'll see what I can find out from there. Estella. Let's all keep each other posted if we learn anything new. Sounds good to me. Shame that Ren won't be able to stick with us. She is stupidly strong. But oh well. Wonder where Tita is now. Well, hopefully she's with everyone else from the branch campus. Agreed, we still have yet to find a few of them, not to mention Instructor Toa. At the very least, I find it unlikely that the government would risk harming Tita. Even if she has been captured, they treat her well for the circumstances. Nah, being a Russell, that would, she's got a little bit of a political nature to her. You already know who to take in the whole picture, don't you, Duchess? It's nice to meet a different kind of genius for once. I'll keep an eye out for Tita too, then. Maybe when this all blows over, we can have tea together. Have some delicious Eastern blends I've been saving. Plus, we could even play some games together. It sounds lovely. Get the feeling you'd make for a fun opponent. Oh no. Jeez, I wouldn't want to get caught in the middle of these two going at it. Yeah, I'm glad they're on our side. For real. Agate had a very interesting character development as well. Like back in Code Steel, back in Trails in the Sky, Agate was like this hot-headed, solo act, lone wolf bracer. And through the Trails in the Sky games, he becomes more likable, and becomes Tita's guardian, basically. Stay on Twitch because I did buy a sub. I hope I can do you to the moment it runs out. No worries, Leather. No worries. Oh, stretch. Now, like I said, it definitely is like a nice help to be on the YouTube side right now, considering watch time and all that stuff. But yeah, so long as you're here, that's all that really matters. Now, I'm just saying that if you don't have any preference over one over the other, it'd be slightly more helpful being on the YouTube side. But yeah, no worries. As long as you're here and having a good time, that's all that really matters. Just have to thank you, Principal General Le Guin. I understand now how much of a risk it must have been for you to help us. Oh, it was nothing. Now that you're feeling more up to it, how about you join me for a drink? Hell yes. You're absolutely exquisite. Not that I'd expect any less out of one of Purple Lightning's recommendations. Bro, sharing a drink with Aurelia and Sarah? I'd be weak. Just could not function. I'm sorry. I'm done. Game, set, match. We're done. We're over. Whatever happens, happens. This one's flavored with sprigs of lavender. Ain't that something? Oh, those are really good. Having some lavender in a drink. Some pretty nice stuff. That's pretty vibey. Tita, Titty, please, Perhima, please. She's like 15. Please, no. Also, if Agate heard you say that, oh god, he'd use that heavy blade of his to crush your slime skull. I guess slimes don't have skulls, do they? How do you kill a slime? They don't have any organs. Is it like Cell, where, like, to kill a slime, you just have to, like, separate all of its, like, little parts so far apart that it just can't regenerate? Damn it, tell me that beforehand! I'm sorry. But it's fine. It's fine. Can't kill a slime? Maybe so. I don't know, I feel like it is very, very much like Cell. Like, so long as a tiny bit of slime remains, you just gotta... Blah. Don't they have nucleuses? A nuclei? Probably. Gonna fall victim to their desires sexually? Nah, that's the perverted hentai monster that I know. Most are just slime. Actually, might stream for a short bit in a few minutes too. Hey, nice leather. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun with that. I got such a refined taste to it, it's so refreshing. Just won't want to put it down, because that means you might get a little tipsy. I'll pass. Still early in the day, and I've got my students to think of. Bah. Bah. Lower fee, what are you guys drinking? Same thing as Sarah, except mine's booze-free. Being like 17 or whatever. Wah! Thank you. Minecraft existing? Oh god, Minecraft. Oh god. Laura is sticking to the non-alcoholic version as well. Maybe old enough to drink now, but I see no reason to get inebriated during the day. Well, that's just because you're not looking hard enough, Laura. You're still too young. You'll get it in a few years. I've tried the non-alcoholic one before. Can't say I understand why it's such a hit in comparison. Honestly, so real, though. Also, thank you for stopping by on the YouTube site, Doom. I saw it. I don't know if I mentioned anything. But I appreciate it. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, non-alcoholic beer? Why? Beer tastes awful. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not a fan of the taste of beer. But like when you're already coasting on a few drinks, having a beer, you can't really taste it anymore. And it kind of keeps the buds going. So it's a good thing. That's really nice there. But past that, why a non-alcoholic beer? No. No, not at all. I don't understand that at all. I don't get it in the slightest. Flamethrowers might work. Yeah, I was thinking like a Kamea. Beer. You get numb to the taste? Yeah, but like a non-alcoholic beer. Why? I'll drink beer just to like keep a buzz going when I'm like, all right, I shouldn't drink anymore, but I still want to drink. Give me a beer. But that's that. Nah. And I would never order a non-alcoholic beer. No way. Nuh-uh. No point in that at all. But either way, we've built quite a tolerance ourselves. Takes much more to cut loose sometimes. So it's a lavender ale then. I don't want to try one myself, but I don't know if I'd really like how it tastes. Oh, it tastes real good. Lavender? Like I said, very nice. Very, very nice. Non-alcoholic beers I've had have been nasty? Yeah, because it's beer. When you get drunk, you get a little silly? Yeah, for the reasons I would say that I was in the UK. Yeah, I mean, you are allowed, at least around where I live, you are allowed to drink if you are like 16 years old, I think. So long as you have parental, like, guidance with you. Like, it is technically legal. I get a lot silly? Yeah, Doom get a lot of silly. I get a lot silly, too. Sometimes toxic. I usually get just really silly, but, sometimes I get toxic. I get that toxic. But yeah, drinks of that nature are commonly quite bitter. Don't see the point in them. Bitterness has its own charm. You know, like with green tea and coffee. Coffee. Personally, I don't have a problem with it, because the kiddies just don't understand classier tastes. God, who asked you? You're in no position to lecture us on sophistication, Ash. Just like the old times. Does sound like a pretty interesting drink, though. Maybe I'll come back and try it some of the time. I could totally go for, like a lavender... I know Outback has one. I remember I've been to Outback before, and, like, they had, like, some sort of lavender... the lavender cocktail. I don't know what exactly they put in it, but it's pretty alright. It's not like super great, but it's nice. It is nice. Yes, but if you come back to the States, you could theoretically get arrested for drinking because you committed a crime in your country where you reside. That is true. That is also true, yeah, though. That's why I was saying it's safer just to say if you are above the age of 16 and you drink with parental guidance, it's technically legal, at least where I live. In the States, that is. So, I don't know. That might be different. It might be 18, but either way. Either way, you are technically allowed to drink underage where I live, if you have parental guidance. I need to go to the general store. Just trying to see if there's anything around that I need to do. You go to the general store. I may as well just go to all these places, though. Get off. I don't have anything to do in here. What's the map looking like? General goods over there. Okay. We'll do these things and then I'll go for all the missable things, I suppose. That one got bonked, but my point stands. You got one that got bonked. It got hella bonked because I don't even see it. Weird. Yeah, looks like you three had a pretty good soak in. Yep, couldn't pass up the opportunity. No kidding. Feel like a new man thanks to that bath. Should hope so. You take to hot springs like a slovenly old fogey aching all the time. And what's wrong with that? Some of us have day jobs running us ragged, you know. Oh, you guys. To be fair, it's hard to not let yourself go once you settle in. You're telling me. That's a goal right there for me. Being in like a hot spring or something a lot like similar to a hot spring and just getting drunk. Ugh. Like a hot tub and getting drunk. This sounds so good. Especially like an open air. But it did say for work terms. Thank you. Thank you, Brahma. Thank you. Oh yeah, Doom's a mod on the YouTube side, so you can see all the funny things you say as well. Might be more of an asshole when I drink. How do I know? This is also the time I got choked. Good job, Leather. Good job. Just gonna say that. Just gonna say that and move on. Oh man, drink. I know what the next drunk souls I want to do is, but I don't know when the next drunk souls we're gonna do is. Breaking the law in your country of residence. If the reason why there is not a flock of Mr. Beast's associates going to Thailand and do nasty stuff is... Okay, I see now, Brahma. I see. Still on that stuff, huh? Is that still circulating around? I haven't heard anything about that in a minute. Kaiju, do not give eyes after that. For the love of God, do not give eyes after that. How you doing, Kaiju? Welcome on back. Let me know so I can take time off to join. We'll let you know, Doom. We'll let you know. But yeah, I don't know exactly when it's gonna be. Next time that I see the game that I'm looking for on sale, I'll get it. And then whenever we finish something, we'll do it. Might be within the month, might not be. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, you know, and by within the month, I mean August. Maybe in August, but maybe not. It just depends on whenever the game goes on sale. Because, you know, I don't buy things full price. Oh, the eyes was for drunk souls. I see. I got you. Now you turned the crew back to normal? Yeah, of course I did. It's been so many streams. Why indeed. Well, anyways, not to get all prim and proper on you guys, but I want to extend my thanks. Come on now, Rean. You know we couldn't do a thing without you. Just relax yourself. Enjoy some luxury for once. My, it really is sweet how well you all get along. There's truly something precious about it. Adorables. 3 of the most mid dudes of the game. Paremo Chantumarukun. All of the homies. We rested in hot springs. Oh, there's actually an event going on. Gotta say, I never thought they'd have hot springs here of all places. Not so sure how I feel about indulging like this right before we leave, though. Well, you certainly seem to be enjoying it from where we're sitting. You couldn't be soaking in any harder if you were a sponge. Still not over this whole mixed bathing thing. The coverage of these towels is near identical to that of a swimsuit. Maybe even more so, depending. Besides, Instructor Rean is a hot springs paradise local. Imagine one may find him a bit more immune than most. But if I say an unfortunate accident were to occur, with maybe a bit of skin-to-skin for good measure, it would be a different story, I concur. Music, cut it out! And you, Allie, stop playing along! My, and I thought I was a hot springs fanatic. Oh, yo, Aurelia! Let's go. First of all, Gwen, sorry, looks like we beat you to the punch. You two here for a soak too? Yeah, we want to get in one last time. We've been to some fun places, yes, but certainly none so nice as these springs. I must have been here for a good half dozen times since yesterday myself. Could easily have hit double figures had you awoken a little later. Can't say I blame you. Flash V Sun. Finally got a kaiju stream last night. Hey, good job, Enmo. I expected her to play a hentai game though. Oh yeah, she was playing some Utawari or whatever that game's called. Yeah, that game's... God, I joined, Kaiju tried to tell me what the game was about, and I was like, what? Nani? I don't understand. Huh? Glad to hear you had fun, though. Picked the perfect stream to join, Burhenmo. For real. Why am I coon? How dare you not expect that, Bramo? True. And why aren't you coon? It said wholesome game, not wholesome game. It's usually wholesome. It's usually wholesome mostly. There was more sucking than the hooker living on my street. Hell yeah. Stream was a trip, bro. I imagine, yeah. I imagine. I was there for a while lurking, but that was a game that I've been meaning to play, but I've never got around to playing, so I'm trying to not lurk too much, right? Try not to pay too much attention to what's going on. Though thankfully, it doesn't seem like there's any understanding about what's going on. Boiling some eggs! Damn right. Goddamn right. Time to make your name for yourself in the stream industry, ciao. Take care. Hey, later, Leather. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. We'll see you later on. I'm definitely going to be ending stream before too awful long. Another half hour or so. We heard things on stream. I had to research the Gospel of Rule 34. I saw things. Oh, whoa. Perhemo opened up his good book. Well, it's good to see they don't mind burying themselves. Unlike you chicks, the Rakshasas actually got something to bear. I suppose presence certainly is overwhelming. Oh darn, suppose I'll have to wait until the next time to stand a chance. One-track mind as usual, I see. Well, it makes you any better, Yuna. Yours have gotten pretty big too. I am certainly no match for you or Lady Modine over there by any standard. Yes, shush! Not in front of the guys! Oh, it's different for everyone, Ren. You still have some time to get there. I concur. I estimate that both of you still have a 2-year grace period before we can properly judge. I wonder if anyone will notice if I just make my way out now. Nah, you're so innocent. It's making me cringe. Like that moment of blush on Kurt's face before he was like, Anyways. If you're getting out, everyone enjoyed some coffee milk, fruit milk, courtesy of the owner of the inn. They hung up for a bit longer before parting ways. That sounds so good. Coffee. Thor's Unity rating increased. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it did. You'll never be the same now, Perhemo. Welcome to the club. I mean, I don't know. Perhemo's pretty, he's pretty far gone as well. Perhemo and Kaiju are pretty rivalry when it comes down to the perverted nature of the community. No worries, I'm loving it. You should try it out. Just don't expect many fights. Takes like 3 hours between battles so far. Nice. Meanwhile, this morning it took me almost 3 hours for one fight. Oh my god. How do you milk a fruit? No, see, you get milk, and then you put fruit juice in the milk. So it's a lot better. It's not like almond milk, which is a completely fake thing. It's real milk, just with fruit also inside of it. You know, just a touch of orange, of citrus into it. A little bit of, just a little bit of juice alongside it. Like coffee. You put a little bit of coffee in with the milk, and it's real nice. Real good stuff. Real good stuff. Ask your dad, Doom. Oh, damn. Girls need some flotation device to keep them from drowning? Yeah, a few of them. Few of them are quite young. So, you know. The person is left confused. Everybody's confused. Not rivals, but teammates. Had a plan the other day. She possesses people. I do my thing, we leave. God damn it. The community's just been getting worse. First, we had Kaiju possessing us, and then Apple drawing dirty things about all of us. And now we got Perhemo to do the dirty things while Kaiju's possessing, and Apple's doing the drawing. This community's just going down the shitter real fast. Young Master Schwarzer, I hear you're leaving us. Everyone has been a huge help. Can't thank you enough. No, guiding the Awakeners is merely our duty. For your real hardships have only yet begun. Continue onward even means to become a sacrifice. Do be careful, trying to be too reckless. Thank you for your concern. There's something we can do for him. Yeah, me too. No, I don't really know nor care. I'll be honest with you. By the way, Imperial Chronicle issue 5. Gimme. You can also buy Rean's glasses. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's $100. It's $100. I got all the money in the world. Yata. Crimson hair for Elisa. Ooh, that sounds hot. Green hair for Elliot. Okay. Silver hair for Laura. And wow, we got a lot. Red hair Marcius. There's a lot of hair dye on the shelves. I'm just gonna buy it all. Hazel for Emma. Black for Eustace. Turquoise for Fee. That sounds interesting. Green for Gaius. Red for Rean. Brown for Rean. Blue for Sarah. Ooh, that sounds like that could be pretty nice as well. I'm a sucker for blue hair. I gotta admit. Blue hair is something that I am absolutely a sucker for. It's just so nice. More! Seeing this is an absolute win? Of course you all would. Of course! The generosity is rising by the second! Love to see it. Yeah, I suppose so. I need to go talk to the church people now. After all of you guys dirtying up my chat, I need to go talk to the church people. Oh, is this Ignorant Coats? They've got the Kin of Vignara, too. All these books have been banned by the church. Pretty audacious to have them just sitting on the shelves like this. You say that, but you don't seem to be outraged by seeing them here. The owner's got a true scholar's zest for forbidden texts. That being said, I don't believe these have any information in them that's truly dangerous, though. You don't get a chance like this every day. Maybe I'll pick up one or... that's expensive. I'm starting to wish I'd gotten Kevin to bring back everything from the Recluse Cube. Oh, they're talking about events from Trails in the Sky 3. The third Legend of Heroes game. Guess I'll just have to save up spare mirror until I can afford them. I'm truly a bookworm. And this guy works for the church? Up to now, he's only shown us his good proper side, but... now we're getting to see him from the way we know him in Code Steel 1 and 2. Second Dominion, Thomas Lysander. Big old bookworm.
Ah, hello everyone. You seem like you're ready to head off.
He needs Jesus! We all need Jesus. Not the regular church, they're not fun like the other ones. No, these are the fun ones from the church. These are the Großritter, they're the fun church. Rosine! God, she's so cute. Love her.
Why, hello there.
I'm so glad that Rosine, my favorite of the like second, or like the sub main characters of Trails of Code Steel 1 and 2. I'm glad that she got more of an important role, right? Like Becky, Linde, they're all adorable. You gotta love them, but like Rosine was definitely my favorite non-Class 7 Thor's graduate. Oh my god. Jesus needs me. Jesus! Jesus! It might be too far gone, probably. It's only God love has limits. The Olympics had some kind of Jesus. I've heard stuff about the Olympics, but I haven't really paid too much attention. I'll be honest. Let me corrupt. God, no. Let me corrupt. Get in line, Kaiju. Shit.
I'm so glad to see you've recovered, Rean.
Thanks, Rosine. Helped a lot that you came to assist us back there. And Instructor Thomas, thank you for helping us by using the partition. Not at all. It was only possible because you all were the one inside it. In that respect, I do think it's really thanks to Gaius and the new Class 7. Say their strength was the largest factor, including the presence of the Panzer Soldats. Really, we didn't do all that much. Our efforts had minimal impact compared to everyone else. Never underestimate what the power of love can do. Anyways, that ship, the Merkaba. It's a ship that belongs to the Großritter, isn't it? That's right. It's given to Dominions like Gaius and myself to help us in the course of our Großritter duties. In addition to the engine specs being a bit over the top, it even has a state-of-the-art facilities and weapons included. I only just inherited it from Barkhorn, so I'm still getting used to it. The traveling priest that Gaius quote-unquote saved as a kid. Showed his gusto, if nothing else. Part of the reason I wanted Rosine to come, the backup she provided was essential, and she's the best of the sub-main characters. Just glad I could help. It's great. It's comforting knowing that we have you by our side. Instructor Thomas, will you be heading back to your Merkaba? Yes, I'll be converting the eastern proportion of the Empire, as well as working together with the Großritter headquarters. Covering this site. Time to mink break some waifus? That's so appropriate. If only Minkyu was here, but he hasn't beat these games yet, and so he's just lurking. Appreciate you, Minkyu, though. Appreciate you. Breaking Minkyu T. Glad that we were in sync. Let me help you, Senpai. We shall fight for corruption. We will fight for the right to corrupt. As out of the 12 Merkabas we have, 4 of them were supposed to join us, but the 4th and 9th Dominions along with their Merkabas were called away to respond to other threats. I have no idea who belongs in each of the Merkabas, so 12 Merkabas. Actually, hold up. The cork board is coming back out. So we have Thomas and Gaius that are 2 out of the 12. We know that there's Kyle and Wazy are 2 other of them. So that's 4 out of the 12 that we know. So we know a third of the Großritter Dominion. But who else is there? Who else is part of the Dominion? Gotta keep that, trying to keep that in mind, because the Großritter are very, Very interesting. A very interesting group. I'm editing and typing in a second language with dyslexia. Give me a break! It works though, considering Minkyu is a mink. So, it checks out. It might have been a typo, but it was a functional typo. That is true though. Paramo, English is not his first language, so... Very impressive that he's as coherent as he is. It's always really cool whenever somebody speaks in a second language. And it's like, wow, you're just as coherent as I am. Kaiju Slanesh's companion confirmed? For real. Or champion? I'd be Slanesh's companion too, though. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! But yeah, I'm assuming that the 4th and 9th were probably Wazy and Kyle. So I don't know anybody else. I guess there are problems all over the continent, just not in Erebonia. Seems to be the case. Try to get hold of any useful information I can while I'm at it. Right now, I'm just glad you're back with us, Rean. It's a load off my mind. You never really stop worrying about your old students. Thank you, Instructor Thomas. Really, it's great to have you back with us. Rosine, my love. Rosine, my love. Me no talking one. Nice. Nice. Nice job, Ramo. It's funny how I recognize that name by now. Slanesh? Yeah. The Warhammer 40k. That's definitely one that I remember. You always remember the waifus, right? You always remember the waifus. Hey, I'm the Ashen Knight. Haha. Anyways. Haha. I'm gonna... Let me use your store. Haha. I don't really care about all this text. Haha. You're not that important. Haha. Do I want to create any of this? Oh, I need to use U material. So no, not particularly. Blah, 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 blah. Not all spirit shrines are equal. That is true, actually. We've seen quite a few of them being not equal. Alright, upgrade that. I can upgrade Reans all the way. I'm gonna go ahead forward. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Look at that. Rean is already maxed out with his orbments. Also, I went through and, like, all of these covers, right? I changed it so, like, we got Rean. I guess I can't show you, like, right now. But, yeah, everybody's got, like, their cover on it. Yeah, so, like, Rean, you got Yuna, you got Kurt, Ash, Muse, Tina, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Marcus, Emma, Eustace, Fee, Gaius, and Sarah. Everybody's got their little chibi thing on their, on that. Warhammer's god of art, obsession, passion, lust, etc. I know, right? Hell yeah. You gotta approve of that one. You gotta approve of Slanesh. I mean, hey, yo. Oh, no. OBS. OBS having some issues right there. Oh, whoa. That was wonky. That's real wonky. OBS got some hiccups there. Hopefully it's fine now. Seems like it's steadied out. Randomly just getting to some issues. These issues. Alright, either way. We've talked to everybody now. We bought that. Vantage Masters don't care. Hot Springs. Alright, go to the herbalist house for a thing.
I can see a lot of fish here.
Yeah, I mean, there's a fishing spot there. I just don't care about it. Not you. There's a nice little glass of wine, though, huh? You and your feet already. You don't look bad for a guy who stood like a rock for a day straight. Guess all your potions must have done the trick. Guess so. But I should thank you again for everything you've done for me. Don't worry about it, dear. Really, it's Emma and the Elder who did most of the work. The path destiny has laid out is a complex one full of hardships, but do not despair. You're back with us now, and that counts for a lot. Thank you. I intend to do whatever I can to turn things around. I haven't completely given up yet. Well, now that's good to hear. It is a little farewell gift for me. I'll be praying for your success. Vitality, power, and magic droplets. Excellent clan potions, huh? Appreciate the help. Don't worry about it. Watch what she said. And get a warm welcome anytime you stop by. Make sure to take you up on that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. God forbid the man gets some sleep. I know, right? Man's literally been a captive for like a month. And they're just like, anyways. Set out when ready. Well, I think we're good to go now. So, yeah.
Hey, look, there's some fish there.
Oh, wow, Yuna. I don't care. I don't care about that. Yeah, look at that. We got Valimar and Millium. Valimar's no longer going to be talking to us, though. We got all of the Panzer Soldats. Got the Bobcat too, the Merkabus, which, god damn, damn if those things aren't huge. Holy shit. Holy shit. Valimar and Millium too. No. Like when they had consciousness. Now they're just doll objects. Dead. Back then, it was as if their thoughts had flooded into my mind, along with their voices of all my friends. They said they'd pledge their aid to me, or at least I think they did. Start to Rean. I have to do better, for Valimar and Millium both. Actually, no, that's not quite right. Made up my mind to set my eyes on the future, no matter what. No matter how much I stumble and fall, I'll make it past any challenge, rivalries or otherwise. And I'll have both of you by my side all the way. Instructor. He's certainly firing himself up, isn't he? We'll offer you as much support in the rivalries as we can as well. Not like you got any choice, roping ourselves into this no matter what. Hell yeah. So Millium is the big sword? Yeah, she died and got transformed into that. They needed the soul of a homunculus, apparently, to create this sword. So yeah, just kind of have her... I don't know, I feel like it's kind of rude just having her stabbed in the ground like that, but... meh. What can you do, I suppose? What can you do? So much military hardware? Ah, gotta love the military academy. Thors! Alright, Church's Merkaba and then Josette's Bobcat 2. Taking care of all my thanks. Maybe it's time we head to Baronia Island. We'll see. I mean, we're definitely ready to go, but... can I go other places besides Baronia Island? Just saying. Just saying. Here's the opening music. So many, songs. But I can't thank you all enough. Ren, Kia, and Jingo too. We owe you our gratitude. Make sure I pass them to Estelle and the others for you. Have fun. And do the same to Lloyd and them too. Give them Gehenna out there. Gonna provide the branch campus students with support while I keep searching for Tio Tot. Be in contact if I find out anything. Okay, you watch out for yourself too, Randy. I'll link up with the other bracers while I search for Tita. Seraphi, good luck. Same to you. Give our best to Charizard. Though our paths may split here for a time, potential for our cooperation is still on board. Take care, Lady Mildine. Best of luck to you all. And to you as well, General. Doubt you need to freak out just yet with the Black Whirlwind on your side. My best to the Brigadier General as well. May fortune be on your side. Emma, Celine, grandmother? I'm grateful we had the chance to see each other, even if it was on the shorter side. The future may be a rocky one, but do remember to be kind to yourselves. Vita, don't push yourself too much harder, or too much either, okay? Or you could stay in touch for once, at the very least. Don't hesitate to let us know if you require our assistance. It's about time we left. Guys, Rosine, thank you for all your help. The gratitude is ours. May not have succeeded, but we may not have succeeded had it not been for your support. Well, I'll be off then. So let me know if you guys need anything. Be over in a flash. And thanks, Josette. How about a flash? Hey, oh. We appreciate it. Take care of yourselves out there. Josette is a cutie, though. I knew she died and got a swordized, but I thought she was a sword Rean personally carried. I also realized I don't know how to spell most of these characters' names. That's what I get for only listening. That's fine. But I mean, you're right. Millium is correct. Rean was correct. You did good, Doom. You did good. Appreciate you always listening on in. I hope I make for a nice audiobook while you're at work. Suppose we best head out for ourselves. Mon transfer tests to the Divine Knight and Panzer Soldates have been completed. Let's go then. Thanks for everything, guys. Seriously. It's because of everyone's help that we're all standing together right now. Be sure to repay the favor someday. Oh, there's no need for that. You're one of us now. Feel free to come back and visit anytime. Safe travels, everyone. Off you go. Make sure you give them what for. For what? You got it. Let's do this, guys. Right. Right. Alright, it makes a lot more sense that we can move these Panzer Soldates around now that we got Valimar, but, because, yeah, like, they can now, like, auto-function by using the spirit, magic, mana bullshit that Valimar has, but definitely was weird that we was just teleporting those things around beforehand. But oh well. Is what is. We're finally getting to the open end of this game, I think. Is that crossbow that we just flew over? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. So we were the Isthma Great Forest, so that makes, like, no sense at all, but whatever. Cloaking device activated! We hella cloaked. Oh hell, we hella uncloaked now. Merkaba 08. Oh, so that probably means that Gaius is the 8th Dominion, huh? Because the other one was 02, and that was... Thomas was the 2nd Dominion. Look at his chair. Such a stupid chair. That's such a stupid chair. Like, at least make it a throne. We are now entering Therian Plateau airspace. The current time is 13:24. Where shall I plot our course? Malva Coast. Actually, no, through the Olbia lowlands. Circle around the peninsula and proceed west along the river. Then head north and swoop over the Belarius Sea. Aye, aye, Captain. Looks like we managed to avoid their Air Force surveillance network. This is unbelievable. It sounds like we're cheating the system. Never had a chance to see the bridge while we were escaping the workshop. So this is Merkaba. It's used as a special operations craft by the Gralsritter's Dominion. Yes, I inherited from Father Barkhorn along with the Stigma. Had some adjustments made in the Holy City to help better tune the two together. God, I'm so jealous you've been to Eteria. I want to go to the Holy City. Home to the High Seat at the Septian Church. Get the feeling certain foundation's been providing some assistance with the equipment here on the bridge too. Alright. I'm afraid we're unavailable for comment on that one. But probably. It's kind of a matter of political discretion. See, that makes sense. It's only to be expected for a ship that doesn't officially exist. We'll have to take a small detour, but we should be at Baronia Island in around an hour. I know this ship isn't the roomiest, but feel free to make it your own until our arrival. You say that, but there's plenty of room. If this was the only room, then maybe. But there's a huge-ass ship here. It's got plenty of room, Gaius. Yes, we'll try. Thanks, guys. We're allowed to go out on the deck. What about the reference room, sick bay, and workshop? You may go about however you please. The only place that's off limits is the engine room. Onto the search for a place to nap, then. So you guys had some sort of bar counter down below. Think I'll go hit me a bottle or two. I'm about to hit you with a bottle or two if you don't knock it off. Please try to restrain yourself. We're going to need you at your best later. True. You are actually competent. How nostalgic is this, though? In Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2, we was on the Courageous, right? The red airship that Prince Oliver used, flying through all of Erebonia, all the eastern half of Erebonia. Now we're doing the exact same thing, but we're flying all around the western half of Erebonia in a Merkaba. Crow's going to be waiting at that island shrine, no doubt about it, and we'll finally get the truth about these rivalries, no matter how hopeless or brutal the truth may be. I'm not ready for that, to be honest. Anyways, it seems this floor has a sick bay, break room, and a few other facilities. Their floor has the lounge, workshop, reference room, and a training room. Only 1 hour until we reach the island. Maybe we'll go speak with everyone again. You control Rean on his own, sort of receive when you've seen stuff and things. Okay, so we got this thing just like how we had in the, no need to use this now? Alright, guess not. We're getting some side missions there. Alisa and Rosina. Interesting, so you're already using the latest OS, huh? Operating system. Right, it's even equipped with a special developer mode. I assume that you're familiar with it, Alisa. I was fortunate enough to be trained, and yeah. Could I borrow the manual? I bet I could spend all day soaking it in. Sure, here you go. Not wasting any time jumping in, huh? That didn't come that way. You know, the squires will have to return eventually, right? Hopefully I can help lighten the load a bit this way. Though we do plan to stay at your service a little while longer, please stay with us forever, Rosine. Please! I'd love to help the crew out however I can too. Just let me know if there's anything you need. Then again, I can't be sure how things might turn out at Brionia Island. Rean, I understand. Can only imagine what Crow's intentions may be. But I believe the conversation you're headed for will ultimately prove significant for you in Class 7. Yeah, that much is for sure. Alisa? No, it's nothing. Just try to take it easy, okay? We have to make sure you're well rested before you meet with Crow. We do have a break room as well as a lounge down below. Just relax for now. Feel free to go up on the deck if you think it might help. Okay, will do. Oh, Rosine wants to talk more. Always, Rosine. Always got time for you. By the way, Rean, I take it your copies of the Black Records have been lost. Afraid so. After all that work you did decoding it for us too. I'm sorry, Rosine. Don't know what to say. Now, given the circumstances, there's not a whole lot that could have been done. But you should know that Father Thomas brought all the analysis data back to the Holy City of Arteria. Whatever the Congregation of the Sacraments grants us permission to investigate, we will store in the reference room for the Merkaba. We'll be getting the rest in over time, in sequential order, of course. If you'd like to see the contents for yourself, feel free to visit the reference room. I see. Sounds great. Thank you. Just one more thing on a long list of things we owe you for, Rosine. And that goes both ways, I can assure you. Ah, she's so cute. So precious. Alright, so readable material down in the Merkaba. Understandable. I'm gonna talk to these squires, though. So who the hell are they? Rean, yes? Elrond. Esquire, Sir Father Thomas, here as temporary pilot for, I did not read that word. For Unit 8. It's an honor to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. Looking forward to working with you. Heard much and more about Class 7, not only from Father Gaius, but from Father Thomas and Rosine as well. So weird calling Gaius a father, but okay. It's a real honor to meet you. Suspect you have a tough journey ahead, but I hope our paths cross in the future. Yeah, sure. Why not? You went straight to the Merkaba terminal, huh? Yes, I may not be as proficient as Elisa, but I want to help as much as I can. You were doing this kind of work when you were in military finance, weren't you? I think it's great that you want to help, even with everything you have going on yourself. You really are a one-of-a-kind girl, Muse. Thank you so much. Honestly, I was wavering at first, but you and the others saw through the front I put up and confronted me about my true feelings. And so I decided I'd be with Class 7 as Muse. I see. You're really in for it now, instructor, because from here on out, I'm going to redouble my efforts to steal your heart. I shudder to think how you could be even more assertive than you've already been. But if you're being serious, then I'll take you seriously too. Oh. Understood. Yeah, you can actually romance Muse in this one. Like an actual romance Muse. I'm not talking about like how we romanced in Code Steel 2. I'm talking about actual romance. Rean's not dicking around no more. Or maybe he is dicking around, you know? Hi, Emma. This is where you've been. Rean, the basis of magical treatment for injuries is mostly in self-healing. You need to check on our medical supplies just in case. And know that you're not going to listen even if I tell you to be careful. You best be prepared. Won't back down easily this time, Rean. You can be pretty strict about stuff like this, huh? Oh, did you decide to stop wearing your glasses again? Been a while since I've seen you like this. Making my heart skip way too many beats. I'm starting to think I might want to keep this side all to myself. Oh, whoa. What you said back there made me happy, so, I'm sorry, Emma. Please forget about that. You mentioned that your glasses suppress your magic, right? In that case, I think it's fine for you to not wear them. Thanks, Rean. That was so... Okay, whatever. Full-on romance, intriguing. Everybody's running low. Catch you guys later. Hey, no worries, Doom. Appreciate you stopping on by. We're just about ready to end stream as well. But I want to try and get through as much of this as I can. Oh yeah, we got a shower here that we can take if we really care to. But if memory serves, there's also something else. Hi, Laura. What are you doing here? I'll take a quick break before we get to the island. I got a vending machine here. Dr. Paper. Everything okay? Sorry, I'm fine. I know this is sudden, but do you play Vantage Masters? Nope. Bye. Skipping all your dialogue. Want something about Victor SRC, the Viscount? Oh, man. I miss him. Oh, I miss the Viscount. So sad. So sad. Full-on romance, intriguing. Now, this is the final game of the Code Steel saga, right? So, you get a lot more, like, commitment with the romance in this one. Unlike how in Code Steel 2, where it's like oh, it's just a high school romance fling, whatever. And now it's like hey, I'm going to actually take this seriously. Romance is going to take it seriously now. And there are some moments that, whew, if I was wearing a shirt, I'd be pulling on the collar right now. Whew. Instructor Rean. Hello. Hey, didn't know you two were out here. Ship something, huh? It is something, yes. Quite impressive on a technical level. Far more than your average airship. Now that I think about it, Lloyd and the others rode one of these things during all that Azure Tree stuff. With the old Wazy Hemisphere. Couldn't believe the crazy stunt they pulled back then, but seeing what these ships can do up close, I believe it now. God, that final boss fight though, Trails to Azure. Jesus, that was brutal. That was brutal. There was a boss rush as well. Valimar and all of the Panzers. Merkaba's mana engine is supplying Valimar with energy. Same goes for your Panzer soldiers. Linking up to the engine, they also receive a stable energy supply and are even automatically tracked. No matter how you look at it, this is definitely technology from the Epstein Foundation at use here. We're also developing a pseudo-optical camouflage field based on my observations. Rose Ritter might be just as technologically advanced as Ouroboros and the Gnomes. God, I hope so. And it definitely seems to check out. Gotta say, Guides and Rosine are just awesome-amazing, you know? What I mean is, we're really lucky to call them our friends. Awesome-amazing. You're so cute, Yuna. So grateful for them, honestly. I couldn't agree more. You know, Yuna, your ability to speak exactly from the heart never ceases to awesome-amaze. Alright, Allie, don't think I can pick up on sarcasm. No, I meant that sincerely. If anything, there is only 0.1% sarcasm at most. Hey! Nah. Instructor Rean. I heard from Elisa and Eustace that you kicked everyone into gear with quite the intensive pet talk. Not to mention you guys confronted Ash and Muse when they had gone astray, cleared the path to them to rejoin Class 7. What you've accomplished is nothing short of amazing. I can tell just how hard you've been working. Oh no, come on, it's nothing special or anything. But it is. You led the charge for all of us while Instructor Rean was MIA. Kurt had also some generous words to say about you. Wait, really? Thank you, Yuna. You stepped up in a major way when I was at my weakest. I don't know just what we'll face when we reach the island. But you've inspired me to be the best instructor possible to you guys. Can't let my own students do a better job than me now, can I? Let's make it happen, Yuna. And you too, Otina. Of course. Alright then, count me in. Yuna. I had a lot of regrets when you were gone, instructor. Why didn't I say anything earlier? I guess I just couldn't handle being honest with you about all this. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, Rean. Around 2 years ago, you saved me and my siblings' lives. Yeah, at the beginning of the occupation of Crossbell. It was around that time you first came to Crossbell as the Ashen Chevalier. Rescued a girl and some young kids who were thrown out of a civilian truck and abandoned. Though you probably don't even remember who they were. No, I remember it well, Yuna. Bro's known this entire time. Oh, shit. The head of bright pink hair like yours isn't something you can just forget. I didn't pick up on it when we first met, but by the time classes had started, I had my suspicions. The way you shielded your siblings with your body after being thrown from the truck just solidified for me what lengths someone from the police academy was willing to go to. But why didn't you say anything earlier? All the time I spent worrying about this. This is the worst. I'm sorry, Yuna. I guess I should have known this would happen. To tell you the truth, what happened back there in Crossbell made a huge impact on me. Being able to help you guys in the midst of all that conflict put things into perspective. In a way, it saved me. So maybe I should be the one thanking you. I had no idea. Still, what do you have to be thanking me for? Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. When I look at them, all I see is two close friends. Suppose I'm a little jealous. No. Everybody loves the Rean. Everybody loves that main character, Riz. I'm rolling all my R's. Don't know why. I just started rolling all my R's a little bit ago. But it's fun, so we do it again. We do it again. Monkeys, you doing some work for the Government Accountability Inspectorate? Saying that 5 times fast. I was hoping that I might obtain some intel at the same time. Maybe I'd hear from Stefan. Stefan, he was in the same chess club as you, wasn't he? I heard he's working on something for the Orbital Network with the Imperial Army. Indeed, but because of the nature of his job, he doesn't seem to have any external contacts. I was hoping I'd be able to contact him and he'd be able to help us out in some way or another, but probably can't be helped considering his situation. Anyways, you've been working really hard. Should take a break. You're probably right. By the way, you play Pom Pom Party, don't you? Yeah, looks like it was added to my Arcus. Give me my challenge ID. Okay. I'll play Tetris against you at some point in time. I suppose. Who's in here? Before I talk to you. Sarah! Also, we got Gaius's spear over there. Just a nice touch considering this is his Merkaba. Look at all those weights. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I need more weights. So sweet for real. Instructor Sarah, didn't realize you were here. Yeah, I took a lap around the ship and this spot seemed like a nice one. You can believe they even have a training room? I suppose this ship is exclusively set up for Dominion operations after all. It's crazy. The number of facilities here makes my head spin. This goes to show how much we really don't know about the Septian Church and the Foundation, huh? That aside, I'm thinking about working up a sweat here since we've got the opportunity. Might be a good idea for you to do the same. Yeah, definitely be doing that when I find some spare time. God, I love her. God, I love her. But yeah, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a shelf like this with all these weights. Oh, this is a terrible weight rack. Like, just for real, it's a terrible weight rack. You know, so the freaking... the mirror. I love a good mirror. Alright, Celine. Hope I didn't step in your milk bowl. Got milk. What of it? I was feeling thirsty. There we go. What are you sitting down like that for? I was thinking about it, and I realized I hadn't thanked you properly. I'll pass? You never needed it in the first place, you know. Humor me. Just this once. Thank you, Celine. I mean it. You're always there for me when the going gets tough, and the fact that I've made it this far is, without a doubt, thanks to you. It's just a part of my mission is all. Hardly anything worth thanking. Another tsundere. Another tsundere. It's a bad weight rack? It really is. But you're right. Words alone aren't enough to describe how grateful I am to you, Celine. These times are sure to calm down at some point. So once I do, I hope you'll allow me the honor of properly paying you back. Honestly, you're such a goody two-shoes, it hurts sometimes. Fine, but just know I won't be expecting much. Alright, sure. Whatever you say. Oh, hey, Eustace and Ash, spending a little time reading. Well, we were, till you started trying to strike up a conversation. Eustace here got hold of a pretty nice book. Really, what's it about? Geography. Agricultural industry management techniques, that kind of thing. Essentially, it's a guide to making the most out of your land. That is pretty cool. Might even be able to use that in one of my classes. Surprised me, Ash. I knew you were in the literature club, but I didn't think you'd be into this sort of reading. With everything going on, it just doesn't feel right to be reading fiction. Besides, no reason to turn down a chance to read something I'd never buy myself. Fair point. It's kind of a logic in that. Definitely. I've definitely played games that I would never have bought for myself because they were free. I had the opportunity at a friend's house or whatever. And all the, like, PlayStation Plus shit. Yeah, good stuff. But you're behind the counter today, Kurt. Yes, I've never done anything like this before, but thought it would be a good experience. We're doing it on rotation with other volunteers. Be taking my turn at some point too. To be honest, I feel a little awkward making requests to the old Class 7. You'll get used to it. It's like I told you, we're all equal here. Right, Rean? Yeah, you're not just a student to me, Kurt. I can count you among my most dependable allies. You were the best dodge tank in Code Seal 3. Thank you, Instructor. Coming from you, that really means a lot. I do everything I can to live up to those expectations. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Perhaps a drink. We have a wide variety of options available. Well, if you insist. You didn't even get a drink, though. Didn't even get a drink. Actually, what do you...
How can I help you?
That's dialogue. True friends, free games really broaden our horizons. For real. I've had a handful of free games thanks to friends being like, hey, you want to play this? And I'm like, alright, sure, yeah. Okay, nothing missable here, so... No, wrong button.
Please come again.
Please come again. Apu. Freaking love The Simpsons. Squire Ryuna. So I'm going to introduce myself. I'm Squire Ryuna from Grossritter HQ. Was in charge of coordinating the transfer of station from Father Barkhorn to Father Gaius. And so I travel with you now while performing final preparations and offering whatever assistance I am able. Orbits are my specialty, so please do not hesitate to let me know if there is anything I can do to help you maintain yours. I said that all correctly, I think, but damn, it felt so weird in my mouth. Your expertise is very much appreciated. Indeed. So yeah, these are guys that will get replaced by other characters. We're 9 away. We're 9 away. We're so close. We're so close. Almost gonna have enough time for an ultimate weapon. Hey, doing weapon maintenance and repair. Yeah, mostly adjusting my gun unit. Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Anyways, the situation we're in being is what it is. I feel like I have to do whatever I can to get stronger. That way I'll be able to protect everyone, including you, better than ever. Feels good to have you support me. Truly. I love her. Precious. Uses I can use this while we're in the air, but at a great cost. Yeah, you know it's fine. Passengers, of course, for Brioni Island. Estimated arrival 30 minutes from now. The battleship is sure as fast. I wonder what awaits us on the island. That's Code Steel 2, the ending of Code Steel 2. And then Vita. Vita 2, right? No, shouldn't we want to stay with you, blah, 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 blah. I have to keep moving forward, no matter what future lies ahead of me. Don't worry, my friends. I should go wash my face. Are there really only 2 floors? Why do I distinctly remember a different floor? I distinctly remember another floor. Maybe we don't stay on the Merkaba for too long. Not that one. Yeah, maybe we don't stay on the Merkaba too long. 9 short. Oof. 9 short? I don't remember what that's referring to, I'll be honest. Don't get your new digs there, Rean. Basically an entirely new character. Silver hair, red eyes, like I'm a vampire from some old legend. Guess the Nosferatu were victims of the Empire's curse too, in a way. Though when it comes to me as a sacrifice, they're almost cute in comparison. Hi, Elisa. Did you need to use the bathroom? I'll be out in just a second. Aww, the canon waifu coming at it again. The canon waifu that I don't care that much about. Elisa. Sorry for doing that all of a sudden. It's just your hair, your eyes. They aren't going back to normal, are they? No, probably not. You don't like it? I was thinking it looked kinda cool. You'll always be cool no matter how you look. You're an important person to all of us. More than anyone. Especially to... I'm sorry about that. I must be more tired than I thought. But that didn't seem too weird. I'll be heading down to the lounge now. I'd like to take a look through the ship manual Rosine gave me. Sure. Yeah, freaking Lloyd's canon romance is Ellie McDowell. I mean, Estelle and Joshua would literally get together. And Rean's canon romance is Elisa, but just not for me. The reach around! Yeah, I mean... no, I wouldn't have been too surprised, to be honest. Man, she's acting a little weird. She obviously has a lot to deal with, considering everything that's happening. Franz Reinford, or Black Aubrek, I should say. Chairman Arena and Sharon Kruger. I mean, the severing eclipse. Still can't help but worry sometimes, even with a close friend. Alright, guess I'll head to the bridge then. Should go speak with Gaius. That was interesting. Nah. I mean, it just goes to show, like, how much this game really ships those two together. Which is what it is, I suppose. Like, it's not my ship, but whatever. There's a lot of people that you can romance in this game, though. There are so many of them. I kind of want to see... Like, it's at the time that I should end stream right now, but I kind of want to see what happens if I talk to Gaius. Doesn't seem like too much longer to Baroni Island, huh? Yes, the security level over the seas is about as relaxed as you'd expect. We do, however, need to think about where we'd be landing. The landing dock itself is too exposed to Ortus, and the Imperial Navy's starting to mass itself over in Juneau. I see. There's that beach over there. Yeah, remember that beach? The island's full of cliffs, so our options for the landing dock are pretty severely limited. Sandy Beach up to the northwest end is probably our best bet. But just the same. Look at that. No, you see, it did. How long have you had that pulled up on screen? Then again, you did help us out at Brioni Island just a few months back, didn't you? You said an acquaintance of yours sent you there, so that means you got me. I was dropped off from Father Thomas's Merkaba on our way home. Rosine and Elrod helped me out quite a bit back then as well. I thought we couldn't really return until the Derflinger had departed. We were at risk of being discovered by Ouroboros after all, so we had to pull out not too long after the drop-off, unfortunate as that was. I see. Can understand why. In any case, after that experience, that sandy beach would be no trouble at all. We have about 20 minutes till we arrive. You should prepare to land. Got it. I'm going to make my rounds. Maybe we'll just wait here at the bridge. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. Where's the free port of Sartosa when you need it? Ships gonna ship whether we support them or not. Truly. It's weird though whenever a game has a canon ship, and it's just like, nah. Generally speaking too, it's so weird. I've mentioned it many times, but Elisa's character design is like 10 out of 10 what I would describe as like canon waifu. But she's the bottom barrel waifu in this. And she's like, I really like canon waifu options, but in Legend of Heroes, I don't care for them. Legend of Heroes is like the one series I can think of where the canon romance option is not the one that I'm like, yeah. Like a lot of canon options are like really good. Like how in Tales of Symphonia, right? I really love Sheena. Sheena is absolute waifu. Love her to pieces. But Lloyd X Colette, that is just too precious. Oh my god. It's so precious. It just does not feel right for Rean. Does not feel right for Lloyd Irving of Tales of Symphonia and anybody else to get together. It has to be Colette. Like, that's just, it has to. Generally, canon waifus are my choice. It's just in this one, it's not for whatever reason. Hello, I got gifted a random sub. Oh, hell yeah, Leather. Congratulations. Welcome on back. Pulling the view of Baronia Island. Oh, look at that. Remember that silhouette quite well. So that's what it looks like from way up here. A nostalgic sight, to say the least. Yeah, it's been almost 2 years now, huh? Ah, yes, this is where Group B conducted their field studies, correct? Yeah, back when Group A was over the North Highlands. That sure was a doozy, and thanks to Laura and Fee over there. Those days are long past now, thankfully. What can I say? I was young back then. As the youngest one of the group. You still seem young, rather young to me, Fee. Yeah, because she's the same age as you. Now you bring it up, I stopped by the island on my way to Nord, too. Did you really? Feels like just like our days back in school, huh? Yeah, it really does. Ah, childhood. As discussed, we'll be soon making a stealthy landing on the beach. Prepare to touch down, everyone. I just want to land on this beach before we finish things up for the day. Yeah, look at that thing. We're getting really close to having an open world, and I'm so excited for that. But yeah, I need to land on this beach at least. Just to land here, get a little bit of our feet on the sand, and then we can end stream there. God, little islands like this are so nice. My time playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker definitely make me appreciate these small little isles. Very nice. God, the fact that the Merkaba is like a VTOL as well. It's got the jet engines, but it can also just like helicopter itself down. It doesn't have helicopter blades, but you know, you get the point. Hi, Rosine. Alright, Rosine, we'll leave the Merkaba to you. If the Navy or the Air Force show up, pull out and get some distance between you. Very well. Divine Knights and Panzer Soldates are ready to ship out anytime. Don't hesitate to call on me. Thanks, appreciate it. Probably to summon Valimar myself, though. Yes. It all depends on the results of the rivalry. Alright, it sounds like you all know what you're doing. Be careful out there. Alright, we better get going. This is the first time I've been here. You guys know the way to the shrine. Yes, we only need to follow that path. But there's probably hidden treasures around. Just before we reach the waterfall, we head southwest. At least to the wharf where the shrine is. I think I remember the place you're talking about. Yeah, there's some kind of little altar around there. It wasn't a full-blown shrine, however. Must have appeared after the Civil War. Yeah, probably still there. Just hope Crow's waiting for us there. Right. Got a real big group this time around. How about we get going? Be careful, everybody. We're talking about something created by the gnomes and the witches over 1,000 years ago. Crow was there last time, so let's hope he's still there. To the Soul Shrine! Hell yeah. And now, can I swap? Yeah, now I can swap my team around to however I want to sort everybody out. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to swap all of my characters out. And I'm probably gonna, yeah, there's treasures around and whatnot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that I don't, like, trigger that. Because I really want to, like, explore this island on screen, but at the same time.
Oh, yeah. The Soul Shrine's over this way.
I don't know, maybe we can just walk this island real quick.
It's a bit further in from the dock.
Alright, let's get going then.
Kind of just want to walk the island real quick.
There's a waterfall over there. Truly beautiful.
Truly indeed.
I've heard about it before, but it truly lives up to its reputation.
Oh god, it does.
It's kind of strange that an island of this size is uninhabited.
It was a rare find for sure, and a perfect spot for a field study.
Well, field study. Don't go that way yet. Perfect spot for a field study indeed. Because yeah, back in Cold Steel 1, it was this area, Brioni Island, that the other group went down, and it was like the group that Rean was a part of went down to the North Highlands. Let's see how much of this map I can map out.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
I wanna.
Where's this path go?
Let me see some things.
Down to the dock.
No, I can go ahead and kick this ladder down, I suppose. Wait a second, rope on this ladder is fraying. Right, we better not risk it. Let's find another way through. We can always check this place out again later. Good idea. And circle around and head east. Are you for real? Okay, whatever. Whatever. That's so weird. There's two little markers. I don't want to activate that cutscene yet, though. Apparently we can't go the other way, but at least there's some monsters around here for me to do a little bit of grinding on if I so desire. And, yeah, I can build up things. Also, I probably can go back to the Merkaba, if memory serves. I can go back to the Merkaba to rest up. Because yeah, there's a fair chance, right, that I'm going to need to do some healing. And it would definitely make my grinding a lot easier if I can do some mid-level healing.
Are we on the other side of the island?
I want to get these things first, though.
That's right. We'll need to head the opposite way to reach the shrine.
Before that, I'd like to take a look at the Guardian statue, if we have time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you mean the one Roselia told us about? The Septarian of Fire's Husk?
I wouldn't mind making the trip.
Good, because we're already here. Alright, well, that at least gives me an indicator of, like, I can't really go past that, and I also can't go this way. So we've gone everywhere that we can go for now. Definitely a little bit longer than I was planning on going, but that's just how streams go sometimes. we did spend like a good 15 minutes just talking about random nonsense here and there, right? So, that's a stream for you. That's a stream for you. What's up, Sacha? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. Got a Slurpee and chips from 7-Eleven. I'm happy. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're going to be ending the stream there. Now that we've got Rean Schwarzer back in the party, I need to do some maintenance with all my characters. Need to go through and swap characters around and like definitely like focus in, hone in on a few characters that I need to do stuff. I blame Brother Doom. Truly. Thanks for the stream, Sky. Hey, well, thank you all for being here. Appreciate all of you for stopping on by. Sky, what do? I was in for 30 minutes straight and my mic was muted. You gotta check your mic. Before you stream, you gotta make sure to check your mic. Rule 1 of streaming, check audio. It's not much of a stream if you don't have audio. Wow, indeed. What's up, Minkyu? Welcome on in. I guess you've been lurking all the time. It's been a very spoiler-heavy stream, so I don't blame you for lurking, but appreciate you all the same. But yeah, we gotta end stream there for now. We definitely are over the stream time, but that is just be how it be. 151 hours. I've played this game twice now, right? I've played through this game entirely once, and now there's like halfway. So, 151 hours in my like 1.5 playthroughs of Code Steel 4. God damn. I was here. I appreciate you, Minkyu. Appreciate you. True audio is needed. On God it is. On God. But yeah, we'll find ourselves somebody to raid on into. Well, that's simple. That's an easy raid. Easy raid. I'm gonna raid into Lyra, who's over there playing some Sonic Adventure. So, hell yeah. She's a friend of the... She's also on YouTube as well. Unfortunately, I cannot do YouTube raids. If a mod on YouTube wants to post her link, that'd be great. That'd be great. But, either way, the Twitch raids, do those at least. Looks like she just finished Big the Cat's story, which... nice. But yeah, we're gonna raid into the Lyra. She's playing Sonic Adventure. She's definitely got some more of that to go. She's only been streaming for an hour. So yeah, make sure you go over there and say hello to her. We'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails of Code Steel 4 on Thursday. On Friday, we got some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And yeah, that'll be the week. That'll be the week of streams for me. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. And thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, all that nonsense. Follow if you haven't already. And I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take it!